Everybody over here talking about their delicious dinners, and I just ate. But like, now I want to eat more things. How dare all of you? Also, hello, welcome to a Wednesday stream. How's everybody doing? Oh, we got a D'Angelo, some Troca's here. Bananas talking about BLTs. Ashley's doing existential resub notifications. Thank you so much for your 47 months. That's wild. Have you ever tried the opposite and taken off your floor and sat on your jewelry? All right, so Ashley's having an existential crisis, and Pathos is just on another plane of existence, it would seem right now. This is too much. This is too much. Let's just there we go. Now, okay. Wartburg, you gotta tell us about your tacos. That's not, for anybody just listening, that wasn't euphemism. Wartburg actually has actual tacos. Just need to establish that real quick. Math, oh, Caden's here. Math, so, okay. Calling it math is giving it a lot of credit. We are gonna solve a murder through the power of math, but by math, I kind of just mean counting, which, like, does counting fall in that category of math? Just like this, is spelling a part of grammar? Like, I don't know. It's a really weird gray area. We're gonna find out. Also, hello, love. I'm so glad you're here. Welcome. Tuning in while making dinner for everybody. Everybody tell me about your dinners. We had pork chops. That, I don't know what Jeff does to them. I know he brines them in like an apple cider vinegar that's mixed, solution that's mixed with like brown sugar and like some other things. It might be cocaine. I don't know. They're fucking delicious. And he did them a little bit different tonight. And however he did it, it not only was super juicy and the fat was just melty and so good itself, but also like it had like a nice like crust on it. And I was like, hell yeah, crusty pork chops. These are delicious. Anyway, so that's what we had. And then we had a nice little, like, small potato and green bean medley going on. So that was great. Got some perfect. Oh, yes! Tell them all I love them if they can't hear me. I love you. And I wish I could be there to give hugs. Had wings and pizza. Wings and pizza? And donuts as dessert? Alright, Chaos living his best life over here. Hot damn. Ashley had canes. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Oh god, I loved my pork chops. I'm getting so jealous of everybody's food. I've been thinking about nachos for like 3 weeks now. Just like everybody that I was watching do streams and other videos, just were constantly talking about nachos, and I'm very easily influenced when food is the topic of conversation, so now I've just been dreaming of nachos. And I can't think of like a good place to get good nachos here, which seems so weird, but I don't know. We'll solve this at some point. That'll be great. Okay, Wartburg's tacos. Tried out some ancho chili powder. Fuck yeah, that stuff's good. I went to the ancho at one point for some recipe I was doing, and we don't have regular chili powder in the house anymore. No, just that. Shit's wonderful. Beef taco mix, the ancho chili powder, red pepper flakes, and cayenne. Dear Lord! And cilantro lime rice. And queso sauce. Perfect. Having baked ziti with garlic bread and a salad. Garlic bread! I got BJ's Restaurant loaded nachos a few weeks back. They give you so much they literally deliver it in a pizza box. That's some extreme nachos. It's gonna be a good time. Anyways. Forgot there was green on my shirt. I try to be good about catching that. I was smart and didn't use my green eyeliner today. I used it yesterday. Now I have purple. It's a nice, like, light purple. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it makes me happy. It was very, fun and cute while I was at work today. My dad calls them beer tacos since he has to have a beer while I cook them. Fair. I'm gonna start naming foods that I cook and bake. It's just things are gonna be named by what I drink while I make them now. I think this is a great naming convention. So I'm gonna have like 8 dishes just called wine. but I think we'll get the point across. Anyways, we're gonna go back to Murder by Numbers. I don't know if we're gonna finish it. We're still just C rank on this final case. If you're new to Murder by Numbers, it is a murder mystery that you solve by doing Picross puzzles. And if you don't know what Picross is, let me know when we get a puzzle up and I will explain to you how it works. It's like Sudoku, but like less aggravating. It's like actually routinely doable, even the difficult ones. What are you gonna pair with your fuck me up? Oh no, this is not the fuck me up juice. Oh, but you're talking about what I cook. I'm not allowed to use knives while I'm drinking the fuck me up whiskey. No fire and no knives. The microwave under supervision. Oh god, cheesecake. No, cheesecake is its own thing. I haven't made a cheesecake in forever. I should do that. Anyways, Murder by Numbers. We're on the final case. Hopefully we'll get somewhere. I don't remember what we left off on. I know we finally got into the cargo hold where we found a looked like dead, but not actually dead, original captain. He's been taken to the hospital. We're hoping he wakes up so he can tell us what is happening. We also found a bunch of skulls that I think were fake. I don't remember if we determined they were fake, but they were full of diamonds, so someone's smuggling some shit. Yeah? I think that's about where I'm at. It's Carl. Oh, get out of here with that emote. Yeah, I think that about covers it, and we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. I gotta figure out why my button to turn off my music doesn't work. All right, let's do it. Let's get into it. I'm drinking a mule with a new whiskey in it. It's okay. It's an okay whiskey. It's a reasonable drink. I'm gonna finish it. Okay. We're talking to this crazy person. She's being really weird about the fact that at least one dead body, almost two, were found on her boat. Although I guess it's not her boat, it's her brother's. I don't know, man. Carl is already in jail. I guess we're gonna talk to you. We have no puzzles to do right now. So if you wanted to ask how the puzzles work, you gotta wait. Okay, what voice did I do for you? Voice.
Hello again, Honor. You look different.
Do I? Yeah, let's start with that. Never mind the murder questions. What do you mean? What do you mean I look different?
Someone who is lost is often difficult to find, even if they want to be found. Many are overwhelmed by fear and swept away. When they open their eyes, they find themselves alone, cut off from their past and lost to their friends. And sometimes the lost are able to find the inner strength to become a beacon in the dark. They take the place where they were at their most hopeless and turn it into a new harbor.
I don't...
You were lost, Honor, but now you have found your way. That makes you different.
What? I haven't had enough whiskey to just jump into this. Anyways, Art Jansen. Oh, that's right. There was a weird, like, Morse code thing that was happening. We finally heard that signal repeat. We figured out whatever it gave us was essentially like a time code in one of her movies, because she's a director, I think. Was it a director? Was she a writer? Was she both? I don't remember. I think she's a director. And there was a name at that time code, I think, is where Art Jansen came from. I think. It was something very similar to that. Do you know anyone called Art Jansen?
No.
Okay, but like, yeah. Oh, that's, okay, we found, that was it. At that point, we found a still, and it had the name circled. That's what it was. This film still comes from one of your movies, and the name Art Jansen is circled. Who is he?
I don't know.
It's because you're a shitty director. Look, I say it's shitty director. I cannot name a single thing I worked on that I worked on extensively where the director would look at the credits and be able to tell you who most of the names are. I'm not talking about big stuff where, like, the credits take their own, like, 14 minutes. I'm talking about, like, I take it back, there's one I can think of, but only because we were friends beforehand. And then I showed up on set and they're like, oh shit, you're on my crew? And I was like, yeah, that's the only one. That specific person would know who I am. But most of the names, now. But he worked on your film. He's in the credits. Honor, you should know this. You don't know the name. You don't know who every person is in the credits of your show.
Did Isamu Noguchi meet everyone who manufactured his furniture?
Okay, great. What else could be relevant to you? This one? Clapperboard. The scene and take numbers of this clapperboard didn't make sense. Oh yeah, because it was like EA stuff, like it's an obscene number of takes. Until we realized they were the key to decoding a radio message. Scout, stop.
Yeah, sometimes it's not the image that is at fault, but our perspective.
Okay, great. I don't think any of the rest of these things I need to show you, but we're gonna, because I don't remember a lot of the context, we're gonna try some of them.
A skull can hold great wealth in knowledge, in passion, or in treasures beyond imagining.
Okay, great. Hey, here's Cruz. Yeah, I didn't think so. Your film reels. What can you tell us about these movies?
Those are older works. I no longer know the creator.
Didn't you write and direct all of these? Oh, Scout, sweetheart.
No, a person very much like me did, but I am no longer that person. She knew much less about the world, but she had a great deal more time left to experience it. Isn't that ironic?
I can't, there's nothing. If she suddenly spouts off a bunch of nonsense about this, if I click on it, that would actually be great. Yeah, I didn't think so. We did that. Can't imagine, oh! I thought the Rolodex was gonna belong to the brother, but okay.
I prefer to let fate guide my hand.
You must call the wrong number very often.
Who are we to decide which numbers are wrong?
Oh boy, you are insufferable. All right, let's go back to the deck, I guess. Oh, it's Cross with his anime hair. Detective, we have a new lead. Okay. Sure. Well, you gonna tell me about the new lead or what? We managed to crack the code from the radio signal. It all leads to a frame from one of Aaron's films. Okay, let's see it. Does Art Jansen mean anything to you? Uh-oh, the music stopped, so he's not gonna say no. Ready for shock face? You guys ready? Oh, shit. That was anticlimactic. I think I saw it in a furniture catalog once. It's a person. They worked on one of Aaron Kino's films. That radio transmission pointed us right to their name. I just don't know why. Any ideas? I'd suggest you head down to the station and see if we have a file on them. If you're lucky, you'll get some answers. I don't think we're gonna be that lucky. Will you radio ahead like before? Even I can't get the LAPD to just hand over a file to civilians. You'll have to hack into the database. Oh, we're gonna do some hacking! And you're okay with that? No, but what else are they gonna do? They're already gonna fire me. You obviously are, so I might as well get used to it. All right, away we go, I guess. To the city map! Back to the police station to do some crimes! Okay, the coast looks clear. We need access to the police database and search for information on Art. I am gonna say, if you wanna know how Picross works, usually the hacking things are a very timed thing. So not gonna explain it in one of these. We'll do it on a different puzzle later. If anybody needs to know. God, where's the Funhouse time to hack thing when you need it? Not like I need it very often, but God, it'd be real helpful right now. What if someone catches us? Kill them. You seem to be good at that. I'll just tell them we're computer technicians. We're here to fix the parallel memory processors? That is not a real thing. They don't need to know that. Yeah, well, they won't know that. Now, come on. We're here to get that file. I'll take a computing class. I will be as quick as possible for both our sakes. I wonder if that security dude hasn't shown back up in a really long time. 5, 3, 1, 3, 4, 1, and there. Okay. 5, 3, 2, 5, 3, 2, 2, 5. Oh, I don't know if you guys remember one of the previous times I did this. I was like, oh God, the time, it got down to like 3 seconds, and I was like, is that counting up or counting down for something? It was counting down. I almost failed it. It's a kaiju. What's up? Welcome. The file is almost empty. No picture, no contact details, just the name. Might not even be the right person. There is one other piece of data, a court record. Mr. Jansen filed a lawsuit 3 years against Aaron Kino. Now we're talking. What was the claim? Theft of property. It seems the case was settled out of court, but most details have been removed from all records at the request of Aaron's defense attorney. Go fucking figure. This game is fun. I'm also a nerd, so we both know who the attorney was. Come on, I want to know what Aaron has to say about all this. That would explain why she yelled no with an exclamation point. Back to the anemone bridge. Hey! You lied about knowing Art Jansen! We found court records that say he filed a lawsuit against you. I can't imagine that happens so often. You forgot you're a nerd unsubscribe. Right? Yeah. I'm sorry if this is how you all had to find out. One big old nerd. If all the D&D yelling and a lot of puzzle games centered around math didn't tip you off, I apologize for not being more forthright about it.
The mind is a difficult thing to grasp. Can you say for sure who and what you know?
This bitch absolutely almost killed somebody. There's no point lying to us anymore.
No point? Then I'll be blunt. I had forgotten him. It was not my first day in court. I weather these storms the only way I know how. I rise above them. Violent waves do not disturb the flight of birds.
Somebody hasn't listened to Ethersea. Except you didn't rise above it. Ray made the problem go away.
And I'm sad it came to that. I liked Crafts. He had such a strong distaste for life. I found it enviable. Crafts.
That's what you call him? It's a cowboy. What's up? Oh, did we just shit on tiaras in my chat? Hold on. Hold on. All of you? All of you. Jail? Straight to jail. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. No, cowboy, you're safe. You're safe? You weren't part of the shitting on tiaras. Kaiju's on thin ice. Kaiju's going to jail. Where's my emo artist? We need to, I don't know what Kaiju looks like. We're going to decide what Kaiju looks like, and then we're going to draw Kaiju in jail. Everyone's banned, except for Villain. Villain and Cowboy are safe. And I guess Ashley. Come on, all of you. You said you like crafts. What did you mean?
A certain style. Monica's the name. After all, what are labels between friends? What?
Label, style, moniker? Scout, I get it. Crafts is a nickname.
Very good. Maybe we'll solve this after all.
It's occurred to me that mine isn't there. Your what? Your name on the list of people going to jail? Or one of your emotes? What's happening? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Or the Donald Glover gift with the pizza and fire. That's what I'm feeling right now. It's very accurate. Did you bring pizza, though? Did you bring pizza? If so, what kind? What's everyone's feelings on pineapple? We're going there. I warned y'all on Twitter I was coming tonight with a weird energy. Let's fucking go. What is everybody's pizza topping? And you have to have an opinion on pineapple. There is a correct answer. Oh, yeah. You offended the channel so hard that even Twitch was like, can't have your tiara. Actually, I know why. It's because you've got a first badge. So the first thing, like, will move. It's like, I don't remember what it was like the X number of people who are the first subscribers. But as people who are those first subscribers drop out of subscription, it moves. So I think you have entered the echelon. You've entered the top echelon, is what's happened. So I'm sorry your tiara's gone, but you have a shiny badge that only very few people have. All right. I gotta catch up on... Nobody put ketchup on pizza. If you put ketchup on pizza, we need to get you some help. As a New Yorker, pineapple on pizza is a crime? And all say it works is a criming criminal? Now we gotta send Cowboy to jail. Now Cowboy's gotta go to jail. Pineapple and ham, I'll eat it. Honestly, much more like pineapple with jalapenos and pepperoni. See, there you go. Pineapple and ham, there's something like the ham doesn't have enough salt. I'm a pepperoni and pineapple person. Because the pepperoni, especially if you get good pepperoni and it's got a little bit of crisp to it, you get the crisp and you get that extra salt, so it balances the pineapple real well. Ham is too bland. Pepperoni and pineapple is where it's at. Chicken, pineapple, olive, and mushroom. Okay, now wait a minute. I don't know how I feel about pineapples mixing with mushrooms. You might have trapped me in that. Also, black olives or green olives? I can't decide which one I think is worse for pairing with pineapple. I don't know what to do about this. Yeah, sausage and pepperoni. Extra cheese, there you go. So I don't have the founder badge. I mean, here's the thing, Cowboy, is there's only a certain number of people, and if some of them drop off, you'll get it. So I guess what I'm saying is I have a hit list. If I look at I can tell you who all is ahead of you. That was a joke, just for legal purposes. I need to make that clear. Pineapple is fine. Italian sausage there. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I don't like the crumble sausage on pizza. Sliced sausage, fine. Again, pepperoni. I cook steaks and my mom used ketchup. I was offended. Well, at least you were offended. They were bacon wraps, so she didn't only just do steak with ketchup, she did bacon with ketchup. There's a lot to unpack in that. I've never had pineapple on pizza. Ashley, have you had pineapple? I feel like we need to start with that. Served by Sinister Righteously. There, see? I can't wait till we play the cult game. I feel like this is going to be a very fun group for that. Ideal pizza is white sauce. Okay, I love white sauce on pasta. I can never bring myself to do it on pizza because I love a good red sauce. So it's one of those things that I'm like, I know, like that's probably good, but I know I like this, so I can't break that habit. But I do like what you're saying, white sauce with lots of garlic and maybe throw in some artichoke hearts and pepperoni. Now I just want to make a pasta that's all those things, and just for someone to look at me and be like, why is there pepperoni in your pasta? Black olive. I feel like it's a little bit better because green olives are just like an entirely different acidity. Another crime. So many crimes. Okay. Okay, Ashley has had pineapple, so there we go. So that's something we gotta do. Anyways, back to the game. Everyone is in jail. Pretty much, yeah, almost everybody's in jail at this point. How dare you? When we play Lamb Cult, can I be a cat? I think you get to pick, if you get to join the cult, you get to pick what your avatar looks like. So I think there's cat ones. This is a weird Monopoly game. Everyone's in jail. Free parking is mine. All right. I'm gonna go back to this game, and when I come back to chat, I expect to see everyone's opinions on the house rule of all the money that people pay for, like, fees and whatever goes into the free parking space. Not buying properties, that's fucking buck wild. That breaks it, but it's like, oh, you had to pay the income tax, you had to do that stuff going in free parking. Very contentious house rule. I want to know what everybody says. But for right now, arts and crafts. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I get why they were called crafts now. He was a talented props master. Of course he was. Of course he worked in props.
If it didn't exist, he could make it. That's a kind of magic, don't you think?
It is. I have worked in an art department. I was an art department coordinator on the last project I was on, and seeing what these people could make out of nothing was wild. Absolutely wild. Oh! I'm gonna have one more look through that Rolodex. Oh, boy. But you said Art Jansen isn't in there. Okay, but, like, let's look for crafts or something. Maybe not under that name, but if you look under C... There is a card for crafts, and it has a telephone number. I hope it's still in use. That was not Scout talking, but I did the Scout voice anyway. Shit! Oh, man. No point of free parking if you don't put a reward for landing there. Look, as somebody who currently lives in a city where there's no such thing as free parking is its own reward. But also, I am with you. You put that money on there. Because now there's high stakes. It's not just like a freebie space of like, okay, I'm safe right now. You want to land there. Shit gets wild. Can you imagine if you went to a parking garage and there was just a pile of cash there? And you're like, oh, you parked here? This is yours now. That would be great. Pepperoni and an omelet is banging. Yeah, I think Villain, ironically, is the only one who's not in jail. I think this is the start of my villain arc. Your villain arc. Our villain arc? This gets weird. My evil era. Gosh. It's not my go-to, but no pizza is bad pizza. There you go. I like that opinion. Always community chest and chance cards that make you pay goes to free parking. Hell yes! I love this. I love this. Also makes the game last 5 times longer. Not if you do it right. We were brutal in Monopoly. I kind of want to, like, Monopoly sucks. It is an objectively bad game. I want to play it with a very specific people. Not like I have specific people in mind, but I'm like, I could point at you could give me a lineup of people and I would just go down the line going, no, yes, no, on whether I would play Monopoly with them. And there's going to be no hesitation. I'm going to know exactly if you're a person I would enjoy a game of Monopoly with. I don't know why I just put the sign of the cross while I was doing that. Just a pile of cash in the parking garage. That's fucking mob money and I'm not touching it. Is that what that is? Guys, I'll be right back. Hold on. Back to the murder mystery. Speaking of parking garages and mobs. Is this our Jansen? I'm calling about Aaron Kino. Oh, he's gonna hang up! You can't start with that! Don't hang up, I'm a detective and I need your help. No, these are... Number 1 worst thing to say, I need to talk to you about Aaron. Number 2 is I'm kind of a cop. Took a little convincing, but once he heard I'm building a case against Aaron, he was happy to help. Oh, shit. Didn't expect that. So what did he say? After filming Wrapped on the Elm of Scotswood, a bunch of his props went missing. They blamed Art at first. It nearly ended his career. Then he caught Aaron leaving the set with a box full of stuff. He couldn't believe it. She was just going to let him take the blame. Fuck this person! Now to explain the lawsuit, props used in filming can fetch a high price on the black market. Even just even the regular market? Okay. Real talk, everybody. Real talk. Hold on. I don't even know how, like, the black market is not, like, a place you go. It's not like a little flea market where all the tents are black. So whenever anybody's like, oh, well, if you make laws against getting this thing, people just get it on the black market. Like, most people aren't going to know how to do that. Because it's not like it's not like going antiquing. You can't just, like, drive up to the black market. It's open every Saturday from 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. At the abandoned Kmart parking lot. No! So, anyway. Just gonna go back to this now. I would definitely call a craft shop the black market, though. Like, I'm also sensing, like, a missed opportunity. Because you know there's a bunch of people who Google black market. And I was like, oh, man. Black market dice? That would have been great. I should have done that. So they're never sold. Ray paid Art to withdraw the case, and no one ever found out what Aaron did with the missing props. Which, by the way, included 200 clay skulls. Oh, they've just been smuggling diamonds! Clay skulls like the ones we found! Also, clarification from the beginning of the stream. They are fake skulls. That's good. Exactly, which means we have a direct link between Aaron Kino and those diamonds. Let's go tell Detective Cross! Wonderful. The music's back, everybody. We're good. It's like they assume every single store has a connection to the other world. Yeah, every store is a back room. Every store is a back room and also an under room. And that's where their black market is. Hey, it's Crack Muffin! How long have you been playing this? Too long! This game doesn't end! I think, like, granted, like, I don't get to stream as consistently as I would like, and I only get to do it for, like, 3 or 4 hours at a time, but, like, I think we started this? Like, hold on, Steam will tell me. I've played 40 hours of this game. It doesn't end. And granted, I do get distracted and stop and tell stories with a decent regularity, but it's still not 30 hours worth, I don't think. Now I'm worried. How much do I talk? No more talking. Very serious stream from now on. We managed to contact Art Jansen. Remember those clay stalls? Aaron stole them. Which means she almost certainly knew what they were being used for. Speaking of which, she's got off the radio with headquarters. They found the buyer for those diamonds. Ooh. You can't just stop there! So they found the buyer for the diamonds? Yes! Like 8 seconds ago! How did we all, like, he just stopped talking and I'm, is this me trying to restart him? He said it and I was just like, you said they found the buyer for the diamonds? Like, he just blue screened for a second. Remember the GPS you found? You thought it might have been Mal's escape route. Yeah, I guess we were wrong about that. Well, I asked headquarters to check out those coordinates anyway. Found a boat waiting there. Coast Guard had to chase them halfway around Santa Catalina, but they caught them eventually. Turns out the captain had a warrant out for their arrest. Let me guess, smuggling? Exactly, get this. They were the ones transmitting that coded radio signal. So they were trying to make contact with the enemy. Seems like this whole damn boat party was just a cover-up for a diamond deal. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Let's go find Erin. She can't talk her way out of this one. Oh, here's the thing, is I don't actually know how much she actually knows and how much is her brother. I genuinely don't know. The signal was them ordering pizza with pineapple. Fuck, because they're doing it right! As long as there's also pepperoni. I wonder if anybody's ever ordered a pizza. Well, they're like, I don't understand this whole pineapple on pizza thing. I'm gonna get one. And then it's got a cheese pizza with pineapple. They didn't get any salty meat with it. Just like cheese, pineapple. That's the pizza. Something about this image cracks me up.
Hello, Honor. Have we arrived at the climax of your story? You're wearing an expression of certainty.
And you're certainly about to be wearing a pair of handcuffs.
Have you cracked the case at last? I would very much like to hear your conclusion.
Where's the brother? He's been gone this whole time. You try. Definitely not that. Maybe that. I think she was trying to frame Mal for all the shit. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay. The middle one just felt too certain, and I don't think that's actually it.
That's silly. I like Mal. I don't know who hurt him, but it wasn't me.
I'm not sure about that theory, Honor. If someone's trying to frame Mal, why would they attack him? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I was just warming up. I know what's really going on. It's this one. I tried to outgame the game, and it bit me in the ass, and I look like an idiot. One of the dining halls did pizza after close. You got one free topping, and I had cheese and pineapple. Incredible. Yeah, oh yeah, loaded up with red pepper flakes. So you gotta have like something going on else with it. But I like the idea of someone working at a pizza shop, and that's the order they get, and they just stare at it for a second. Bonus points if they order and they say no cheese. And it's just sauce and pineapple. This is the new, what was it? None beef, like the left beef I don't remember what the nun was. There was a nun something in there. The meme is so old, I can't remember anymore. Nun pizza. Okay, I almost nun pizza left pineapple. God, I want to do that. Okay, I almost said nun pizza, and I was like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Which I guess is the charm of it. I should have stuck with my gut. Nun pizza left beef. Anyways, nun pizza left pineapple. Fuck, I want to do that. You're smuggling diamonds using clay. Got too distracted by the pineapple. There were definitely some orders when I worked at Jimmy John's that we'd all just stop and try to understand. Oh, I need to know now. You gotta get, what is the most memorable, absurd order you ever got for a sandwich? I gotta know. You're smuggling diamonds using the clay skulls you stole from Art Jansen. Why was that so hard to say? I feel like you're making fun of me and I don't like it. Nah.
A fascinating theory, but I know nothing about diamonds. Who would I sell them to?
Black market smugglers. The Coast Guard found them right where the anemone's GPS indicated. You organized this whole boat party just to have a reason to head out there. She didn't organize the party. Fucking whatever her brother's name is. Roy, Ronson, Reginald, Detective Ross. I don't.
But there were many people at the party. Any one of them could have arranged to meet these smugglers.
No, they were transmitting a code word. That's single hyphen. They were transmitting a code word that only you would recognize as important. Elm.
Part of the title of one of your films, which we found a copy of right here on the boat.
And when we examined that film, we found Art Jansen's name circled. The same Art Jansen who you stole the skulls from. It's all connected. It's kind of weird that she just left that film with the circle on it lying around.
How convenient.
Exactly.
You've done very well, but there's still one question, Honor. Why? Look around you. I have more money than I need. Why would I smuggle diamonds?
Research for a film. Shitty research, but that's what you're gonna say. A cat can have a comfortable home and all the food it could ever want, but it still will hunt birds.
Exquisite. I was beginning to think we would never understand each other.
Never mind.
I don't understand. The domestic cat does not need to kill, yet it does. It is simply in its nature.
Aaron, don't say another word. Give it up, Ray. It's over. Give up? It hasn't even started yet. Aaron Kino, you're under arrest.
Thank you, Detective.
This is a false arrest. All of you hung out to dry for this. Don't talk, Kino. She's going away for good this time.
I am 1,000 frayed threads, finely bound, yet I feel a great release.
You're going to be released, all right. I'm going to fight these charges, and you're going to win, just like always. Whatever you say. Come with me, Aaron. As Aaron Kino's legal representative, I demand to know the charges. Do you hear me? What happened to due process? We're still only on rank C, though. We're not done. All right. The one that made me legitimately angry was the gargantuan. Double all the meat, extra mayo, and no veggies. Okay. Couldn't even close the damn thing because the bread would break from too much shit. You wanted the oil vinegar sauce added, so the whole fucking thing was a soggy mess. Yikes. Yikes. I'm also talking to myself into the pineapple only idea. It could be a move-in treat for my staff. 3 pineapple and cheese pizzas. I love the commitment. Okay, we're not done here, though. Something else is... Okay. City map. Oh, we can't even go to my apartment, so I guess we're just going to the precinct. How's the prisoner? It's just been a few minutes. I followed you all the way here. In a cell for now. Weird thing is, she almost seemed happy. This is some Junko Enoshima vibes again. I know what you mean. It's almost like she wanted to get arrested. Perhaps she's doing research for her next script? Thank you, Scout! Won't do her much good if Ray gets the charges dismissed. After she confessed? Not likely. But I guarantee you'll find a way to get the sentence reduced. She'll be out in a year or two. Almost makes me wonder if it was all worth all that effort. This is what it's like to be a real detective. Even when you win, sometimes you still lose. Don't be too hard on yourself. This will be the first time anyone's ever got a charge to actually stick to Kina. We are putting a lot of faith in that. Thanks, but we're not done yet. What about Lori and Mal? We still don't know what happened to them. Yeah, like, that is a whole other thing. Agree, we got a lot of loose ends to tie up. Jeez, can you believe we originally went out there for information on Frank Pritchell? Now that the diamond smuggling is sorted, we can get back to it. Is Ray still around? I might try asking a few more questions. You idiot! No, rather you than me. I'm still... That shirt is so loud. It's so loud. I guess we're doing this. Hey, buddy! Can I get you a change of clothes? What do you want? We still have a few loose ends, and I want answers. Why the diamonds? Did you really think you and Aaron would get away with smuggling diamonds? Nothing has been proven in a court of law. I can almost understand Erin's motivation. She does things just to see what it's like. But you went all along with it all. I don't know why we're at the point where I can't read now. I'll do whatever I have to. Erin isn't like you or me. She needs guidance. That makes you look real guilty, sir. She needs to be protected. If Lori Becker was mixed up in all this, you might as well tell us now because we will find out. I honestly have no idea what happened to her. Great. You seem pretty angry that Erin was arrested, but how far would you go to defend her? What are you getting at? You told Mal to stay away from the hold, presumably because you knew it was full of illegal cargo, but then he found out anyway. Did you attack Mount Cruz because he knew too much? And you thought he was dead? Like, what? I have questions about this. I object. That's a leading question. There's nothing to support that claim. How about Mal himself? As soon as he's able to talk, we'll know exactly what happened. Sad face? Yeah, very briefly sad face. It's no good. I can't get anything useful out of Ray. He's denying everything. Maybe not for long. An officer from Port Authority was just here. They found the missing lifeboat, and there was something inside. Oh! Puzzle time! So if anybody needs to know how this actually fucking works, I can now explain it. So I'm not gonna explain it to everybody else who's, like, been here. So if you're like, what the fuck is happening? Please ask! And I will tell you. Otherwise, I'm gonna go back to counting. Oh, that one was easy. Forgot this one. Yeah, we've just been in Talktown for so long. Partially my fault. I'll just go on and just get that out of the way. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, good. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. Okay, cool. Happy music, even though we're probably about to find a sad thing. Here's the funny thing, is I think almost every single one of these puzzles has had the happy music, except for when we thought we found Mal's body. That's the only one that hasn't had some kind of jazzy, like, peppy music with it. Mom wants to know how old you are? Hey, Ashley's mom. How old do you think I am? I'm very curious. And to be fair, I know when a lot of, like, especially women ask this question, it's a trap. I'm just very curious. Because your only experience with me has been yelling girl wearing a plastic tiara on the internet. So I imagine that has skewed it slightly. And I so badly want to know. And then I will answer, but I gotta know. Anybody else who wants to partake in this guessing game is welcome to. I'm very curious. If you do actually know the answer, some of you do actually know it. Don't ruin the fun with your knowledge. 7. I am legally obligated to say I am not 7, nor I've ever been on Twitch when I was that young. Fun fact, if you're not in the Discord, you would not know this. Twitch takes their terms of service about age so seriously that if you even make a joke about it, they will ban you. And the appeals process takes like 6 months. I know somebody who like made a joke typing in the chat about an age that was not allowed. And it was clearly a joke, they typed that, and then suddenly they were just gone, and they ended up, like, sending a message in that group Discord later being like, so I immediately got banned, and I've tried to appeal it, and they've already denied the appeal. So, be very careful with that. My forever answer is 27. There we go. Late 20s, early 30s. All right. Yeah, so very, very careful. I'm gonna let that ride for a little bit longer, just in case there's anybody else who wants to get in on that. And then I will reveal the truth. Told you guys, weird energy today. Weird energy. And I don't know why. I actually had, like, human interaction today with people other than Jeff. Not like Jeff's not human, but, like, it's constantly just that and the dogs, and sometimes I talk to the dice. But since I started working at Turbo Dork, like, I was there today. So for 6 hours, I talked to other humans, and for whatever reason, that just wound me up, and things are absurd. 1 blank 1 2 blank 1 blank 1 2 3 4 5 6. All right, I think I gave chat long enough. Mom is very close. I recently became 35, so there you go. Ta-da. And now you all know. Use this information wisely. Preferably don't use it at all. I don't know how you could possibly use it for anything other than something nefarious. It's a link. That was so close. Yep. Heard you mention my name, probably horrible stories. I was talking about how, I've got my weird energy and I don't really know why. Because I did get to talk to other humans today. So, because it's usually just you having to put up with me and I got to talk to other people. Told her my guess was 34. Hell yeah. You would have been right had this question come up 3 months ago. So. When it gets closer to 30. Yay! The plastic tiara and the purple eyeliner probably help. Where am I at? Okay. We got focus. We got count. We're doing numbers. Doing numbers. So that has to be a 2. 2 blank 1 2 3 4 blank 1 2 3 4. Okay. All right. Got that there. Okay, go back across. 1 blank 1 2 3 4 5. Okay. Happy very belated birthday. Thank you very much. Appreciated. May, June, and July were all fugue states for me. Fair. Absolutely fair. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. This is fine. This is fine. I'm missing something right now. 2 blank 1 blank. Okay, so this has to be a 2 up here then. That has to be separated. Okay. There we go. That's some of what I was missing. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 4. There we go. 2. All right. We can focus again. This will be A. Okay. 2. Okay. That can't be the 2. Because then there'd be no way to fit the 4 here. So this should be part of the 4. So that's gotta be like that then. It has to be. You're there. Let's see. I'm gonna try. I harkened back to the Persona days. I wrote down things I wanted to remember to talk about. But I forgot how much thinking is involved in this game. Because counting is hard. The biggest... Here's a fun story I can tell while I'm doing this, because it's very short. All of the paint at the Turbo Dork facility is all organized alphabetically. So when I'm helping, like, pull orders, all I have to do is look... Just be like, Silver Fox, S, over here, S. Like, it's just alphabetical order. And every time I get to the general right area and I have to think so hard. I'm like, okay, there's S. There's S. A. Oh, so S. That's S. It's between these. Like, it's the alphabet. I've known it for many decades. And just for whatever reason, my brain's like, you forgot what order letters go in. Every time. Every time. So, there you go. It was a fun little tidbit for you. Not only do I forget how to count and what order to read words in, I also just forget what order letters go in. Ta-da! 7 might have been a more accurate guess. Okay. 1, blank, 1, 2. Blank, 1, 2, 3. Oh! Blank, 1, 2. 1, blank, 1, 2. Okay. Those have to be filled. Okay. So, this is a 4, and this is a whoopsies! 4. Okay. We're good. Before I digitized all my files, I printed the alphabet out and hung it on my filing cabinets. Perfect. Okay, wait. Ashley, I have a question. How did printing out the alphabet help? Because... Oh, I guess maybe it's like a quick reference to be like, I'm looking for that. Like, when you're like, I need to know where this letter is, you still have to... Did you just go through the whole list till you found the one you wanted? Because I feel like you'd still need to know what order they went in to find what you were looking for. I have so many logistical questions about this. If it helped you, great. I do not understand how this is helpful, and I need to know so badly now. I don't know what to do with this information. I am broken. Just 2, 3, 5. Okay, so that's gonna be 2. That's gonna be part of the 3, so that has to be blocked off. 1, blank, 1, blank. That could be part of the 2s. 2, blank. This has to be part of the 2s. Okay. In which case, blank, 1, 2. Cool. I'm gonna swap your alphabet printout with the periodic table of elements and watch chaos manifest. Fucking rude! You guys are mean here, but it's funny, so it's okay. As long as it stays funny and everyone's okay with the haha jokes. As soon as somebody's not okay with it, the hammer's coming down. Very serious. Chop. Lost track. Oh, I think I was checking my verticals. It's not very helpful. Okay, well that has to be blocked off. So that's helpful. 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, blank. Yeah, okay, everything could fit down there. So that doesn't work. Not helpful. That has to be a 4. So that's got to be blocked off. So that's the 3. That's the 1, 2. Yes! Yes! So many things just happened. I got all these things filled in. It's very good. 2. Ooh. We're good. Everything's good. I didn't do anything. I sort my files by periodic table. That'd be a hell of a filing system. If you, instead of labeling, this is folder A and this is B or whatever, if you wrote elemental names. Because, like, for a lot of them, somebody could probably figure it out. But, like, K would just destroy everyone. Yeah, you could kill everyone with potassium, sodium, don't immediately. Tin. That would do it. Gold and silver. Just fuck everybody up. Partners showed me a site that sells elemental dice like copper, nickel, iron. Yeah, they did like a Kickstarter. And it looked wild and awesome. And then I was also like, this is wildly irresponsible. And very expensive. I loved the idea of it, but then I was like, one, don't have that kind of money, and 2, I was like, this feels wrong. It's like just elements, like pure elements are, for a lot of these things, are hard to come by. And it's like, I don't think I like this. Like things like copper, nickel, iron, like that's fine. But they were like, it's like here's cobalt, and I was like, there were some things they offered, and I was like, I have conflicting feelings on this. Okay, 1, 3, 1. Banana Boy's been going hard, having a dance party. Fuck yes. $69 for tungsten dice. Yeah, nice. Tungsten's expensive. Okay, I keep getting unfocused. The focus hand is back. Here we go, we got this. Focus hand doesn't make me have fine motor control, that's for sure. This has got to be the 5. God, Jesus, Christmas. 1, blank, 1, 2. Okay, great, those are there. Those are separated. So you're 2, 1, 1, 2. Beautiful. Focus hand saves the day again. Oh, 2. So this has to be a 1 then. So that's 2. Yes, 3. Yes, nailed it. Got it. We're good. We're good. Liquid tungsten is so hot that if you poured it into an active lava flow, the lava will freeze the tungsten. Fuck yeah. Lava's crazy. Just throwing that out there in case anyone wasn't aware. Okay, let's do verticals again. Well, you're a 2, so let's do this. You're done. You're done. You're a 2. Fun thing I did this weekend. When I had to go last minute, suddenly buy myself a new graphics card after mine died live on stream on Saturday night. RIP. The place I was picking it up from also has a donut shop nearby. And I was like, I emotionally require a donut to deal with this. On the one hand, spending frivolous money after spending required money, kind of silly. On the other hand, I was like, I need this. Well, we get to the donuts place. And as we're driving up, it was like the sign that usually says open isn't on. I'm like, well, they must have just forgotten to do it. No, because we're like, they're supposed to be open right now. It's because their fryer was down and broken. So there was like just a paper sign taped on the door being like, sorry, but right next to them was a bundt cake place. And I was like, I can't get a donut. I guess I'm getting a whole goddamn cake. So I went in there, I just got one of their little ones. They call it a buntlet. It's like this big. And so I got a confetti buntlet with the most delicious cream cheese icing to ever exist. Fucking annihilated it later, and it was very good. The problem is now, I constantly want it. I was like, I need another buntlet. Please and thank you. It wasn't that expensive. Like, it was like a decent, like, it lasted me, I said I annihilated it. I annihilated it over the course of a day. I didn't just, like, it wasn't like a donut where you're like, eat the donut. I was like, I started eating it. I was like, I'm just gonna have half right now. And then everything was terrible, and I ate the other half after dinner. But I was like, I got a lot out of that for a $5 mini cake. I was like, it's pretty good. So after I buy the lamb game and kind of replenish funds from my sudden $450 adventure with the graphics card, subs, tips, and bits are all going for graphics card, cult game, and then will be for cake. So, there you go. Full disclosure, it was very good. It was very good. There was a carrot cake one, and I almost got that. So I love carrot cake, especially if it's got a good cream cheese frosting. But God, that confetti one just hit the spot. Oh, are we good? Are we good? What is this? This space is about to get filled in. The fuck? Is it the gun? Is it the gun that killed Lori? Oh, Pathos already said it. Of course Pathos already said it. Pathos is too good at this or whatever. It's gotta be gun. It's gotta be the gun. That is so terrible. It's a pistol. Everyone was wrong. Go home. Into jail. All of you. Jail. Goodbye. Actually, they're going to jail. If it's still smoking this many hours later, that'd be wild. Please rank up. How is there so much left? All right. A weapon. You okay, Scout? You might need a minute to... No, I am fine. Please continue. I almost made a joke, and then I realized it was going to be spoilers. The people who know the joke I was going to make have already filled in the blanks. Everybody else, you're fine. This must be the gun that killed Lori. Can you tell anything important from a detective? Oh yeah, this shit's got bullets in it. A little, I could be wrong, but I think this is a custom model. It looks like it's been modified. Is it another prop? Prop gun? That's so many channel points. Pathos is gonna be the death of me when we do crowd control, which I know, okay, we gotta schedule crowd control, we gotta schedule entrance randomizer, and reschedule the race with Sassy. I'm waiting for some information on a long-term schedule thing, and once I have that, we'll be able to start scheduling those things. Do not worry. It will not be like the KFC thing where it took forever, because I want these things to happen. It's not like I didn't want that to happen. That's not... That's something bad. Thank you, Ashley. Yeah, that will get scheduled soon, but there is some... I have something in my schedule that depends on somebody else right now, and I need them to tell me what the fuck is happening, so that way I can make plans. God, there's so many points. Oh, I'm gonna die during crowd control. Shit. This game takes roughly 20 and a half hours to beat, but 32 for 100%. And I mostly do 100% kind of stuff, so that makes sense. Everybody hydrate! Santroka demands the water. It has been decreed. Can't Scout tell for sure. I would have thought he'd know all about weapons since he fucking killed a man once. Detective? There's no need to pretend anymore, Honor. It's clear you told Detective Cross what I remembered. I felt like he had a right to know. I'm sorry if... No need to apologize. It was a logical decision. To answer your question, Detective, I only have limited knowledge of firearms, but I can detect several unusual machining marks. I believe this gun was modified for left-handed operation. Oh. Wait. Jen, do not know anything about guns. That sounds wild to me. Is there a reason they would have to be handed? I guess it's like a safety on a side, or is that on top? I always thought everything was... What? I don't know. This is me. I genuinely, Jen, have no idea, because I'm not about any of that. This is insane to me. Shell casing would eject in your face with mouth guns if you hold them on the left. Okay. Well, now I know. I was like, this sounds like bullshit. Thank you all for educating me. I learned something. That ought to narrow things down. Give me a second. I'll go get Ray. Yeah, please do. Ray, are you left-handed? No, you hand him a pen and ask him to give a statement and just see what hand he uses. Is this your idea of a joke? Just answer the question. Yes, I'm left-handed. What does that have to do with anything? Everything. Ray Kino, you're under arrest for the murder of Lori Becker. Okay, I feel like you, pardon my phrasing, jumped the gun a little bit. Other people can be left-handed. So maybe don't do that right now. Have you lost your mind? I didn't kill anyone. Save it for the jury. No, Cross, I'm gonna need you to chill a little bit. My boss and coworker are left-handed. Ashley's boss and coworker killed Lori. Proof. Every person who's left-handed currently guilty of murder. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Detective Cross does. And he's got the anime hair. Like, spiky swoop thing. So, like, I can't argue with that. That's... What are we gonna do? So Aaron was smuggling diamonds. Ray attacked Mal when he found out, and then he killed Lori when she found Mal. That actually... I couldn't imagine using a specially made left-handed gun to commit murder. It'd be so much better to use right? Like, why have something so traceable? All just to protect his sister. It's not... Again... I know I'm only C rank, so either somehow I missed a bunch of optional puzzles, which seems unlikely, or this is all so incorrect. Family is important, as are friends. I'm sorry I told Cross. I just thought that I would not find out. Scout's coming at us with the guilt trips! I know I shouldn't have told anyone without your permission, but it didn't seem fair to keep him in the dark. You think I'm dangerous? I found someone who can help. They're waiting to meet you if you want. I want things to go back to the way they were. Me too. Ray's locked up tight. Never met a lawyer who deserved it more. I mean, agreed, but... Would I interrupt something? We're heading back to my apartment. Sure you don't want to help me with the paperwork? That's where the fun really begins. Sorry, Detective. I promised I'd help Scout, and I intend to keep that promise. Fair enough. Thanks for your help today. Both of you. I mean it. Let me know if you heard anything from the hospital about Mal. Mal's gonna mysteriously die. We'll do it. Scout, good luck. Back to the apartment! Oh, I can still ask you questions. Let's do that. This sounds fun. I have nothing more to say to you. Never mind. You just embarrassed me in front of everybody, Ray. How dare you? Can't you just tell me who we're meeting? Oh, God. I genuinely don't know if he's gonna, like, see her and recognize her, or see her be like, I don't understand! Or if he's gonna, like, go kill Bot. Didn't anyone ever teach you to be patient? I don't believe that is in my programming. I will add it to my list of requested features for version 2.0. 2.0? We didn't even make it to version 1.0. Oh, fuck, that's right. I don't know what voice I gave you. It's gonna be different again. Oh, hey, everybody, just a reminder, this bitch walks around with, extension cords just in her pocket. So just, like, keep that in mind. And what I think is a shoelace. Already tied in bunny ears. Scout, this is Jenna. I know your face. You do? That's amazing. Your long-term memory must have self-repaired. Do you remember how you know me? I doubt it. He has trouble making connections between images and data. You should have seen what he thought my car keys were. You worked the place where I was built. Seems like he's making connections just fine to me. Not a connection, an educated guess, but I remember your face, but the associated data is corrupted. Therefore, I know you from a time before I wiped my memory. So he's just smart instead. All my recovered memories from that time have involved the place where I was built, so you must also be from there. Self-awareness, logical extrapolation. Your entire personality matrix is still intact. Impressive. Especially considering the condition I was left in. Hey, bitch, why'd you just throw me in a dumpster? You were never supposed to end up in the scrap heap, Scout. And what happened? I need to get that missing data. Give me a second to get set up. What data? What is she doing? Jen has a plan. She can write a modification to disable the black box routines they placed in you. You set all this up without asking me? I couldn't risk mentioning it early. We had to be sure it was even possible. I thought we told each other everything. Well, you didn't tell me you killed a man, so... Okay, I'm gonna hook into Scout's neural net to get some diagnostic data. I feel like you should ask him? consent and all that? Don't just go plugging stuff into individuals.
Is it safe to move around?
Sure, just let me know if you feel anything unusual. You know, latency spikes, neural pathway errors, melted circuits.
Yikes!
Jenna, I have some questions.
Ask away. Just try not to hover too close to the TV. It screws up my connection.
What will the modification do?
It's a patch to block or reroute your weapons subroutines. If it works, they'll be completely disabled. You wouldn't be able to use them even if you wanted to.
If it doesn't work, will they automatically engage? Have we discussed that?
And if it doesn't work?
One thing at a time, Scout.
Wrong person. Sorry, Honor. God, I hate this.
Can you tell me more about where I was created?
We were designed and built at the SSI Labs, not far from here. It was a purpose-built facility for research and development, and the Scout project was the crown jewel.
Are the labs still there?
I don't know, probably not. They sold pretty much everything when SSI shut down.
The Scout project?
Scout, self-contained, operating... I forget the rest. One of Tom's little jokes. I swear it stood for something different every week.
Who is Tom?
Tom Schmidt, your hardware engineer. He would have been proud to see how you turned out if you hadn't fucking murdered him.
I have an important question, one I've wanted an answer to for some time. Why did you build me?
The goal was to create a robot that could operate in places too dangerous for humans. Radiation, extreme heat, flooding.
So I can swim?
Just to a depth of 3,000 feet. I wanted you to be able to find and help people. That's why I took the job.
So what changed?
You were too much of a success. Your ability to not only assess situations, but also to reason and adapt to changes. Once they saw what Scout could do, SSI wanted the project to refocus on military applications for deployment into combat zones.
There's no money in saving lives, but there's a lot of money in taking them. Ooh, we're getting to the deep part of the game again.
Exactly. They fought at every step of the way, but it was no use. They set up a defensive systems research division and gave them complete access to the project. When they came into the lab, and Scout wasn't where I left him. I ran a memory check and someone had added new code that I couldn't access. After that, it started happening more regularly. Tom and I didn't know what they were doing, but we could guess.
When I woke up, all my memory banks were corrupt. At first I thought they had just been damaged, but then I started remembering things about the lab, about you. I remembered the truth. I deleted those memories, and now I know I know what I did.
I don't really want to talk about it.
I don't want to hurt people, Jenna. Not again.
If this modification works, you won't be able to. Now, can we change the subject? Okay, I've got the data. Now I just need to write the patch. Still don't know if I trust you. How long will it take? Hard to say. I've never had access to this part of his code before. Hi, Detective. What's up?
Uh-oh!
What? Okay, I'll be right there.
What's wrong?
It's Mal. He's dead. I fucking saw that coming.
But he was in the hospital. He was getting better.
I don't understand either. Cross is waiting downtown to fill us in on the details.
What about my software patch? Can I go?
Sure, I'll just sit here on my own. That's cool. Don't worry about me.
I don't like that I just keep leaving you alone in my apartment.
Would you prefer if I stayed to keep you company?
What? No, I was being serious. I work better without distractions. But can you grab me a bag of chips while you're out? I'm starving.
At least she's not just eating my food. Oh, okay, that's fine. The precinct? Is that where he's waiting to meet us? Okay.
I came as quick as I could. Is Mal really...
No, I just said that to get your ass back down here. Someone got to him. The hospital hasn't released an official statement yet, but I saw it for myself. Mal is dead.
How was he killed?
Smothered to death with a pillow. Simple, but effective.
And quiet.
Medical examiner says it happened within the last hour. Yeah, it's because it's not Ray! It's two separate things happened. I think the smuggling diamonds was one discrete thing, and the murder, because this was the person who was supposed to be our informant on the Frank Pritchell stuff, was something else. The prime suspect has got to be whoever attacked him in the first place, but I thought that was Ray. Me too, but he's still locked in a cell. Either he's learned how to teleport or we got a problem. And it is a 7th level spell. I don't think he's that good. Find any evidence in the room? If it's happened within the last hour and he's already back here, he has not looked around very much. Nothing. The place is totally clean. This is a professional job. It's that fucking weasel of a man that was here before. Why don't I call him Ryan? Ryan's my shitty ex-husband. I don't remember what this dude's name was. I'm doing this because he was right here on the screen. So if you missed it, you don't know what I'm doing. Our biggest witness is dead and we've got nothing? Not quite. I pulled the CCTV. Ooh. Okay. How'd you get the CCTV so fast? It's a brand new system, all digital, only got installed a week ago. It's a good chance the killer had no idea.
A digital recording, I can scan through it.
That's what I was counting on. Here, it's on this disc. Alright, puzzle time. Oh, see, this music is staying intense. This usually doesn't happen. Alright, let's do all the easy ones. 3 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 1, 2, 2, blank 1, blank 1, 2, blank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. While we're at the initial part of stuff, it's easier for me to talk. Okay. Is Sassy, are you still listening or are you with your people? The first thing on the list, I gotta know if Sassy's here. Otherwise, we gotta leave it on the list for later. Remember how last time we played this, the audio glitched out? Yeah, I do. That was very funny. While we wait for Sassy, second thing. Oh, this one's short. I saw a while ago. There are some. Hey, it's Suelia. What's up? There are some small business people that I've seen have had like a bulletin board map of the U.S. and put a little pin in every city that they end up sending stuff to. I was like, that sounds real cool. I don't have any wall space for it. Well, we're redoing my my workspace, and I'm gonna have some more wall space available to me now. So I got a board, and I spent some time the other day marking it up. I did tweet the picture on the DICE Twitter, but I ended up with 36 states and 130 cities represented on it. It's insane to me that my DICE exists in that many places. So it was like a really cool thing to be like, I have DICE in all these places. I also, while I was going through all that, realized I had missed a country on my running list of outside of the US countries. So I have like 6 different countries now. It's like Germany, Switzerland, UK, Canada, Australia. Fuck, I don't remember what the 6th one is, and it's on the other side of my board. But like that was, I was able to spot me. Yay! That makes me happy. So yeah, like that was really cool. And it was one of the things I was like, oh, this is such a neat idea. I'm so excited to do this. And then I was like, oh god, this means I have to sit down and go through all of my old orders and write this list and then look up the geography of all of these states to figure out where all of them are. And I was like, that, I thought about the end result, how cool that would be. And then I was like, oh no, I've created so much work for myself. But we got through it, made it happen. 3. Okay, I don't think Sassy's here, so I need to leave that other thing. Other fun thing. I love the weird conversations I get to have with new work people. We discussed today that like soft serve ice cream is the ice cream that comes out of the little like a machine, and it's soft. So clearly the stuff you buy at the grocery store to scoop is hard serve ice cream. So there you go. Take that tidbit. Any reason for the blue-white colors, or just those look pretty together? So it's actually, so yeah, it was kind of washed out. So it's blue and purple, so like my colors. And I'm currently painting the frame to be gold, so I've got all my colors going on. And what I ended up doing is because I wanted both my colors involved in it. And so what I ended up deciding to do is, rather than just make the colors willy-nilly, is purple is I've had one order from that city, and blue is there's been multiple. So I can kind of see places that, like, more of them have gone. But good question. I didn't necessarily, like, when I ordered the pin colors, like, I didn't necessarily start out with that idea, but I was like, I need to do something with them. And it occurred to me I could have been like, oh, because, like, the cork is kind of a brown, you know, brownish, could be kind of goldish. It's like, I could have just gone with, like, just blue and painted the border purple, or gone with purple and painted the border blue. Like, I could have done that. Didn't think about it till later, and I was like, well, I already bought these 2 different colored pins, so we're rolling with it. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 blank. 1, 2 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1 blank. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's just that one. So you gotta be the 3. So you gotta be a 1. You gotta be 3, 1, 1, 1. All right. I think I'm past the easy talking point. So I only have one other story on this list that I can tell, with Sassy being gone. This has to be the 6. And I need to focus and do numbers. I have a twist from a local Mexican place, and it felt like the closest thing to that Sonic slush float thing you described a while back. Oh man, I'm so jealous. I hope it's tasty and delicious and you love it. 2. Okay. 2, like 1. Okay, so this has to be a 2 there. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1 blank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that's gotta be there. That's pretty good. Awesome. I want to just like eat all of the things. I don't know why why I'm just like constantly hungry. Not even necessarily hungry, I just constantly am motivated by food. I think it's a better way to phrase it. Blank 1, 2. Okay, so this has to be the 2. 1 blank 1, 2, 3. Okay, that one's there. Did Google, it is a place that is only locally here, so I can't suggest it to you. Ugh, rip. Still need to try apparently the Dairy Queen version, because they've apparently got something, but have not been. Blank. Okay, so this has to be a 2, and that has to be a 1. So my only options. So this has to be part of the 5, which can't connect up here, because that'd be too many. So that has to be my 1. That's got to be there. Okay. That's got to be a 3. So that's a 1, 3. This is gonna be a face, but it's not gonna be very legible. That's a 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. Blank, 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 blank. Very useful. 2, blank, 5, blank, 1, 2. Now I'm thinking about nachos again. God damn it. My syllabus for one of my classes says this class is both a 3 and a 4 credit hour class. Also says there's an additional chapter of reading this week, and that is not listed on the campus site. This class is garbage. Yeah, it sounds like garbage. Let's like this. Let's just pick up this professor and put them just straight in the dumpster, because it sounds like that's where they belong. 2, 3. You can't be there. You're there. All right. All right. All right. Come on to you and your little games. Game. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that can't be there. 3 blank 1. Okay. Got a BJ's restaurant around you. See, I don't even know. I don't even know what that is. Like, I've never heard it. Like, I could Google it. But I'm streaming, so I can't do that right now. That would be rude. I just stop streaming and start Googling places I can get nachos. Let's be real, wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've done midstream. So, or the most surprising. Hands up if you would actually be surprised if I was like, oh, hold on, we gotta figure out where I can go get nachos after this. You're a 1. You're the 2. 1. 3. Block that. You're blocked. 2. Blank. Okay. 2. Blank. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, this is just like another face. That's it. Okay, there we go. 2, blank, 1, 2, blank. Yeah, that could be a 1. Imagine whenever you take a tinkle or drink refill break, you're gonna come back and be like, so I looked up nacho places. Entirely possible, let's be real. Now I want carne asada fries. Oh, that sounds very good. There's, oh shit. So there's a place called Cilantro around here that like does good, like, I think they call it like a Korean barbecue. It's like, they do like good rice bowls and whatever. And it's like, cool, you just get rice, you get like a spicy pork, and it's like a burrito bowl, but better. I can't believe I said that. They're in different categories, but they do kimchi fries. I haven't had their kimchi fries in forever. I really want kimchi. I just want all the food. I want kimchi fries. I want another buntlet. There is a place around here that does very good bagels. I have, and I'm a slut for carbs. So I, recently figured out that they do, they'll do egg bagels. So like they'll got egg in the dough of it, you know, rather, usually bagels don't. They'll do egg everything bagels. They put the everything on both sides, and they've got a, what is it? A scallion and jalapeno schmear. It's so good. It's so good. I got home from work and I told Jeff, and I was like, I'm already thinking about going to get one of those bagels tomorrow. They're very good. I need that. I need kimchi fries. I need a buntlet. I need nachos. Let's fucking go. What's a buntlet? It's a bunt cake, but tiny. We were talking about that earlier. I want it. I want another one. I had a confetti one. I fucking destroyed this weekend while I was emotionally... I was doing some emotional support eating while I was installing my new graphics card. So I was upset that I had to install a new graphics card. And I was like, I need pastry. 3? Okay, this one here. It has to be the 1. 2's there. So you're a 3. That's blocked. Okay. Tried so many bagels. I don't like a single one of them. I love carbs. I love bagels, but I'm very particular about bagels. I have never found a blueberry bagel I like. They're just wrong. They don't have enough blueberry taste to them. Like, because I don't know how it is that the bagel works. I was like, the blueberries just aren't... Blueberry muffin, that's good. Blueberry bagel, no, don't give me any of that shit. Everything bagels are how I judge places. Much like if I go to a Thai restaurant for the very first time, I always get their pad Thai first before I get anything else. And it's like, if I don't like your pad Thai, I'm not gonna like anything else. Like, that's my judgment thing. So, place that offers bagels, get their everything bagel. And also, like, their everything bagel and their veggie cream cheese schmear, whatever they want to call it. Those are my 2 judgment points. If I like your bagel and I like that schmear, cool. Now we can explore other stuff. And that's how I landed on an egg everything bagel with this jalapeno scallion, whatever the fuck, deliciousness. That makes me very happy. Want all of it. So much of the food. Guess for me it's the texture. Oh, interesting. Alright, we keep going. It's the focus hand time. Where are we at? 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, blank. Okay, blank, 1, 2, 3. 1, blank, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got both of these. Nope, don't you fucking dare. Okay, you're 3, you're 2. We already knew that. You're blocked off. You're gone. This is fine. You're a 2. Still don't know what to do with this. Fuck you. Oh, that's gone. So that's the 4. Okay. You're the 3. That can be either of those. Don't you the fuck do there. You're my 1. So you're a 3. Blank, yes. Go. There we go. Gone. Alright. 1, 2. Okay. 1. Those have to be connected. 1, 2. It's just the camera? What? Fuck this. I thought we were looking at the footage, not like looking at the footage. Like, this would be like I'm looking at the sticky note and I'm just perceiving there's a sticky note here, not any of the words that are written on it. God. We'll just see, please. Oh my god! How much is left?
Digital footage downloaded. Scanning frames.
Focus on the footage from about an hour ago. Look for anything unusual, suspicious figures.
I have something. It's Clyde.
Yeah. Was that his fucking name? Clyde? Oh, the captain. That doesn't surprise me either. He seemed too, like, I was like, it very much, he felt very red herring, but after a while I was like, this game is so ridiculous. They want to red herring you and then be like, aha, but he is a dude though. Muscleman, the meathead, are you sure?
The footage is conclusive. White male, prominent facial scar, wearing a white uniform with cap, left-handed.
Left-handed! Left-handed, but that means the pistol was his all along. He shot Lori. That's why you shouldn't have arrested Ray. All this time I thought he was just some charter captain. Bitch, you were not paying attention. For good reason, Ray told us he hired Clyde from an agency, but either he was lying or he really had no idea. I think it's time we found out which. Hi.
Afternoon, how's your cell?
You're here for a reason or just to make wisecracks? Can it not be both? ¿Por qué no los dos? What can you tell me about Clyde, Muscleman? The charter captain. I'd almost forgotten about him. Did you now?
Did you?
I don't know anything more than what I already said. Mal called in sick. The agency that sent Clyde as a replacement. Mal couldn't have called in sick, though. Because to somebody had already very unconscioused him.
Except Mal was locked in the cargo hold. How could he have called in sick?
Well, I didn't receive the call myself, but that's what Clyde told me when he arrived. God damn it, you idiot! Alright, well, fuck. More than you realize, Clyde was lying to you. Shouldn't you be asking Mal about this? Surely he's awake by now. He's not going to wake up, Ray. He's dead. I just told you, but Mal Cruz is dead. He was murdered in his hospital bed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've known Mal for a long time. With your help, we can bring his killer to justice, but you gotta fucking give me something. Go round, is this your idea of justice? Can you give us the details of the hire company you use? You hijack my yacht, arrest my sister, accuse me of murder, and then you ask me for help. We've been asking, and you've been a shady-ass motherfucker! You're out of your mind. Why should I trust you? You're still on the hook for Lori's murder. If you want to get out of here, you should be working with us, not against us. It took more than a few sweet words to get me to trust you and that bullhound of a detective. What if I said we've got a lead that could prove your innocence? We just need your help to confirm it. I'll believe it when I see it. Okay, fucking fine then. Here's me showing it to you.
We have CCTV footage of Clyde leaving the hospital where Mal was killed.
Got him red-handed, huh?
Left-handed, actually.
If he murdered Mal, there's a good chance he killed Lori, too. I told you I didn't kill anyone. You've been so focused on your vendetta against us that you ran headfirst towards prosecution with no thought for due process. I don't have a vendetta against you or your sister, Ray. All I care about is finding the truth. If we can tie Laurie's murder to Clyde, you'll be free to go. How am I supposed to help? Even if I wanted to, maybe you've forgotten, but Detective Cross has me locked in a cell. Right now, we have no way to track Clyde down. We need to know who he really is. Can you think of anything that might help? He was waiting on the boat when we arrived this morning. Of course, I noticed that tattoo right away. That's right, he told us he was in the military, served in Vietnam. Scout, do you think you could look up his service record?
It's possible, but I would need more search parameters.
Come on, Ray, you're a lawyer. You're supposed to be good at finding little inconsistencies. Now that you mentioned it, there was something a little strange. When he introduced himself, he said his name was Hyde. He corrected himself right away, so at the time I thought nothing of it.
Really? You didn't think anything weird about a dude being like, this is my name?
Actually, it's not. Sorry. I get the feeling he made up a new name on the spot. I think Clyde is really called Hyde. Not exactly an inventive false name, but it's worth a shot.
This may be enough information. I can access military records through the police computer. Give me a moment to establish a data link.
The military? But they must have the tightest security in the country. That's not saying a lot.
They've never gone up against me before.
Oh, God. Oh, is it the fucking hack one? Okay. 3, 1, 2, 4, 3, 2. Okay. These ones stress me out. Fucking 3, 1. No. Fuck. This one. That. Oh, God. We done fucked it. 2, 3. Panic. 1, 3, 5, 3, 1, 3, 4, 1. No! Fuck! No, we did it. It was fine. Everything's good. Everything's good.
I'm almost disappointed by military security. I found an administrator account with the password 123.
What kind of idiot would have that as their password? Oh, no. In comes Cross.
Searching for visual matches with a tattoo on Hyde's arm. It seems to be the insignia of the 5th Marine Regiment, narrowing search by name, known physical characteristics, and service record. One record found, Corporal Hyde Muscleman.
This really was his real name.
Hyde fought at several key battles in Vietnam and remained a member of the 5th Marines until he was dishonorably discharged in 1977.
They kicked him out. What for?
Misconduct under Article 90 of the UCMJ. Assaulting or willfully disobeying a superior officer.
Assaulting or disobeying. That feels like a very... Those should not be lumped together. I feel like those should be separate.
There's something else here you may find more interesting. Hyde was suspected of killing a staff sergeant in a friendly fire incident in 1968. There was a solid case against him, but a key piece of evidence was lost. A bullet casing.
Oh, the one we fucking found. I mean, all the time we've been holding onto evidence from a 30-year-old murder?
Sometimes the solution to a puzzle relies on one missing piece of information. Without it, progress is impossible.
Are there any records about what he did after he left the Marines? We still need a way to track him down.
The police kept a close watch on him for several years after he was discharged. He drifted between jobs and the records gradually became less detailed. The last entry is from 1991. It simply says, now employed by SSI.
Did you just say Hyde worked at SSI? Scott, that's the company that created you.
You think he was involved in my project? Do you think he is responsible for...
I'm not sure, but I bet Jenna could tell us. Hey, Cross! Any good news? Woo! We have news. We have information. Solid information. I would not call it good news. Check my usual sources, but so far nothing. What does that even mean? We've got a new lead on Muscleman, thanks to Ray. Ray was helpful? He was plenty cooperative once he realized I was trying to prove he didn't kill Laurie. Typical defense lawyer, happy to fight the good fight, but only when it suits him. So what'd you find out about Clyde?
Firstly, that his name is not Clyde, it's Hyde. He was a Marine.
Dishonorably discharged, likely killed a superior officer, and that's not even the interesting part. After he was discharged, he got a job at the lab that created Scout. I'll be damned. You think there's some kind of link? That's what I'm hoping to find out. I don't think there's anything else worth showing you. I can show you that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go back to my apartment and talk to Jenna. Did you solve your case? No, if anything, it got more complicated. Well, I'm not done yet either. Can't rush these things. Gotta take your time and think it through. It is burp. Everything's fine. How's the work going? We just talked about it. And there's a lot of weird stuff in this code, but it's nothing I can't handle. The bigger problem is going to be deploying the patch. I don't know if I can do it without a specialized tool. What specialized tool do you need? Something called a data shunt. It's for uploading software to a protected drive, not something you can buy off the shelf. You can't do without it? Or do it without? No, this patch has to hook into dozens of core systems to override Scout's decision-making.
What do you mean?
It'll completely disable your offensive systems. Also the ones that swear a lot. You won't be able to use them even if you want to. Wait, will this override Scout's decision-making? You're gonna change the way he thinks? It'll take away his ability to hurt people. What's the problem? I'm just not sure I'm comfortable with the idea.
I don't ever want to hurt anyone again, Honor.
Well, you can't promise that. Right now, that's your decision. If we take that away from you, if we force you to never hurt anyone, does it mean anything anymore?
I'm not sure I understand.
Can we discuss the philosophy later? I feel like it's important now on the front end, but I've got work to do. Did you know anyone at SSI called Hyde Muscleman? Yeah, he worked in the defensive systems research, some ex-military beefcake with more muscle than sense.
That sounds like Hyde. Do you know what happened to him?
After SSI shut down, the head of defensive systems started his own company. I think Hyde went with them. Y'all see where this is going, right? Any idea which company? It was a long time ago. It had a name like... There it is. That's how the one dude knew how to do fix your shit. Lith? Yeah, that's the one. Uh-oh. Are you sure Hyde went to work at Lith Security? Yeah, he was sick of working in a research lab anyway. Only time I ever saw him smile was when they were doing weapons tests. We've met the CEO of Lith. His company is connected to 3 different murder cases. Wait, you met Jack? Did he see Scout? Yeah! Fixed him! Maybe fixed.
He was very interested in me. He even offered to repair me when I was damaged.
Oh no, if he knows you're still working. Do you think he might be able to, might do something? Try to snatch Scout or something? I don't know, but you better watch your back out there. Okay, let's just like leave Scout here. Show you the picture of him? Nope, okay. Back to the precinct, I guess. So I talked to Jenna about Hyde. He did work at SSI in their defense division, and his boss was Jack Larson.
Larson? The CEO of Lith?
Yeah, when the Scout project went bad, SSI was shut down. Jack founded Lith, and Hyde went with him.
Let me get this straight. Hyde works for Jack, but so did Lori.
Yeah, Lori was the fucking whistleblower. We knew that. It gets more complicated by the minute. If this is how they handle disputes at Lith, I hope they have a good employee health plan. Or good fucking life insurance policy. Lori contacted us because she wanted to give information on Frank Pritchell. That has to be why she was killed. Yeah! Are you just now getting to that conclusion? Lawson's gone too far this time.
He may be the common link between these deaths, but we still have no evidence against Jack himself.
Then we need to find that evidence, right, Detective? Right.
Jack Larson's always been one step ahead of us, but not this time. We need to get inside the Lith offices. Uh-oh!
Oh, no! Are we gonna make Scout bait? I agree. How long will it take to get a search warrant?
That's not gonna happen. That's gonna be tricky. Not exactly on the best terms with my captain right now, with the whole going undercover without telling anyone thing. He's never gonna play ball.
Okay, so no warrant. What about me and Scout?
That's what caused the problem to begin with. It's a private security company, Honor. You can't just walk in through the front door. I'm confident I can bypass their security. I've hacked into a military server earlier without issue.
Don't tell me that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Do you have any better ideas? The longer we wait, the more time Jack and Hyde have to destroy evidence.
I'm not gonna give you permission to break into a private office. I'm also not gonna tell you not to do it. Someone did break in and evidence happened to fall into police hands.
Say no more, detective. I understand. You're saying nothing. We're gonna go home and have some nachos. Yo, Oz!
I do not understand.
Oh, fuck. Oh, anything else? I can't imagine there's anything else. What should we be looking for? Anything. Hypothetically speaking. Anything that might tie this case to Jack Larson. Lori worked the right, she might have left something behind. Just try not to trip any alarms. If you get caught, you're on your own. I can't bail you out. Alright, cool. I think this is a good moment to take a break because my cup is almost empty, and that's sad. So I'm gonna apologize in advance, probably gonna also get a crunchy snack. I gotta do something about all these cravings, so maybe something will be great. Get up, stretch your legs, drink some water, get yourself a snack. Did I say that one already? I don't know, but do it. Go to the restroom, maybe do some lunges, get limber, and then we will get right back into the rest of this. Oz, you are living my college life right now. Box mac and cheese, cheap wine, and brownies. Fuck yes. Absolutely fuck yes. That's incredible. I'm excited. I didn't get popcorn. We still had some of our corn in a cup, like Frito H-E-B chips. I'm so happy right now. I got a fresh mule. I got that. I'm gonna crunch it in the microphone. It's gonna be great. I will disagree with Bezos. Box mac and cheese, cheap wine, and brownies does not count as water. Super doesn't. Told my mom that I emailed my prof about the discrepancies in the syllabus, and she said he's gonna get the email and be like, oh, it's one of those. And I was like, yeah, it's one of those bitches that read. Maybe. Here's the thing, is like, I'm glad I was never fully in charge of my own class when I was teaching college stuff, because I would have absolutely been the one to intentionally put like 2 or 3 small things like that in there to see who would notice and be like, all right, you're the good ones, like you're actually paying attention to this stuff. I would have absolutely done that. I don't think that's what this guy did. He just sounds like a prick. But he sounds like somebody who recycled a syllabus format from a different class and had to like rework it for whatever this new class is he's supposed to be doing. And just didn't catch everything because he does not have a good attention to detail. That's my guess. Anyways, we're gonna get back into this. I'm gonna eat my delicious slightly spicy chips. I'm gonna drink my mule. I'm gonna yell at this Jack guy. Not finished because we're still only on rank C, so there's still plenty left. Dear fucking lord. And it's gonna be great. What if we just spend the next hour of the stream just here, just grooving? We're not going to, but like, what if we did, though? We did just walk right in. Oh, there's already so many cameras here. There's 3, 4. 4 I see immediately. Never mind all the ones I don't see immediately. This place is suspiciously quiet, yeah. What's happening here? Oh, it might be like it looked like a very stylized version of somebody like squatting.
Hacking their security system was some of my best work.
I thought you were just disabling the security alarms. How did you get everyone else to leave?
While I had access to their network, I sent an urgent message to everyone in the company. They think the building is being fumigated for killer bee.
I love Scout so much.
I guess that kind of makes this a sting operation.
Oh my fuck. Were you that upset about the joke? Have I always been wearing this necklace? Has that always been here? It's like something about the art right now just made it stand out. Okay, I know I laughed at it like a week or two ago when I saw, next to Wario 64, that this game has a soundtrack on vinyl. I was like, what the fuck? Why does Murder by Numbers have a vinyl soundtrack? A lot of the music has been very good, and I could just fucking... I want to jam to this shit all the time. Let's take a look around. There's got to be something here linked to Lori or Hyde. Oh, we got all the puzzles. Let's go! Probably the computer. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, somebody's desk. What you got? Where are you? When I went downstairs to get my snack, Jeff asked me how the stream was going, and I told him that we've been talking about food, and he just immediately was like, oh no. I was like, yeah, so now not only do I still want nachos, but also I want kimchi fries, and a bagel, and another bluntlet. And he's just like, I don't even know what to do about this. I'm telling you, I can tell you for at least today's stream, Honors had that necklace. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure... They've never changed any of the other art in any other part of this game. I'm sure it's been there the whole time. I've just literally never seen it, and something about that scene made it pop in a way that was distracting, I guess. Blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, this should just be straight across if I did my numbers right. Yeah! 1, blank, 1, 2. Two, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So other things that the only other thing I have on my sticky notes that I can share without Sassy being here, because Sassy's an important player in the one. So, you know, since I started doing Long Dog Dice and made it an actual business, I had to get a sales tax permit for the state of Texas. And so now every quarter, so anytime now that I sell anything to anybody in Texas, I have to charge them sales tax, collect it, and then every quarter I have to turn around and pay that out to the state. And so I did like my Q1 stuff. Q1 ended like just as I had just launched things, so I didn't have any Texas sales. So I just got to put zeros across the board, and they're like, cool, you're good. So then I did Q2. That's the first one I actually had some sales. And it was not very much. I needed to give them like $40 you know, worth of sales tax. Not a big deal. You do it online. It asks you like 6 questions. Not that hard. It's like, did you make any sales in Texas? And if you hit no, it just takes you to the end. It's like, yes. Okay. What was the total for the sales in Texas? Like, okay, we think you owe us this much. Like, and then it's like, did you do this and did you do this? And you answer those. It's like, cool. You owe us the amount that hopefully matches the amount you collected from people. If you collected too much, then there's a whole fucking thing you have to do. But if you collected too little, it sucks to be you're out that money. So I did, and so like I've got an accountant to do like all my like crazy, like all my tax stuff and all of that, because the idea of doing those taxes was horrifying to me. So I have a CPA, and she was like, if you want me to do your quarterly taxes, your sales tax for you, I can. And I was like, no offense, but like it seems straightforward enough. I don't want to pay you to do a thing that I can click 6 buttons for and be fine with. She's like, don't totally get it. I was like, because I already feel bad about the amount of money that I'm going to be spending on having her do my regular taxes, though I know it's worth it. But like me, I have money like philosophy attachment issues, and that's a whole other thing. But I was like, I can do this. So I went through it. I answered the questions. It was like, cool. You owe us $40, whatever. I'm just rounding it. In the form, I didn't round it. This is for the sake of the story. It's like, cool, $40. I was like, cool, do you want to pay it now? I was like, yes, of course I want to pay it now. So I paid it. It gave me even like a little bit of a discount for paying early because it was due on like the 20th of July, and I was doing it on like the 4th because I was like, if I don't do it right now, I'm going to forget. So I was like, it's a little discount. So you actually only owe us this much. Okay, here you go. And so I submit it. And I like immediately get an email that was like, you know, that was like the very short, like, hey, like, thanks for your payment and for doing your filing online. I was like, cool, done, so easy. Like, why Like, this is gonna be fine. Like, 1, 2, 3. I had to count again. 1, 2. Okay. So I was working on something else, and like probably like beginning of this month. I was working on something else, and I was like, oh, I need to pull. Oh, I was doing my bookkeeping. And so I was like making sure all my stuff from July was fully reconciled. And I was like, oh, I need to find my receipt from having paid that. And I like couldn't easily find it. I was like, I'm sure I can just log into my portal and see it. I log into my portal, and there's a big old red exclamation point. It says, your filing is overdue. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I have the email from July 5th, or whatever day it was, that says I already did it. So I was like, I need to click on this. So when I click on it, my dashboard says late and also says processed. So like it says I submitted it, but also says it's late. And I was like, that is weird. So I call the comptroller's office. Only government entity I've ever spoken to where everyone's like nice and helpful. It was insane. So I talked to a person like, oh yeah, there was a weird processing problem towards the beginning of July. I can already see a note on your account that yours was affected by it. It's like there's something weird about the processing, so it's still being processed on our side because of a software hang-up. Once it clears, it'll see the timestamps as having been on time, and it'll remove that notice. And I was like, okay, thank you, I appreciate it. And I, of course, because I'm smart, wrote down the exact date and time and the name of this person that I talked to. This is important. So last week, I logged back in just because I want to see how it looks. And not only is that red exclamation point still there, it was like, your filing is overdue. And like, and being like, please see this notice. I'm like, oh, this is new. So I click on the notice, and the notice is like, hey, your filing's overdue. You owe us $1,000. I cannot explain to anybody the feeling of my heart leaping into my throat or my stomach dropping to my feet reading that. So I call the comptroller again, and I get a very lovely gentleman. And he's like, what can I do for you? And I was like, well, Steve, I'm just making my name is not Steve. It's like, Steve, I see a notice on my dashboard that I owe you all $1,000, and I don't think that's right, and I also do not want to go to jail. So I would appreciate some assistance on figuring out what happened. And I said it a lot like that with that voice. Because last he's like, yeah, let's see what we can do. And so he gets my information. He's like, oh yeah, you were affected by this processing error. He's like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. He's like, and this is gonna sound crazy, but I need you to bear with me. I need you to trust me. It's like, okay. He's like, first things first, you're fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get it taken care of, and you're gonna be good. You do not probably, he's like, I say probably because I don't know what your information is. You probably don't owe us $1,000. Based on that reaction, I expect you owe us a lot less, and I can see you paid us $40. That's probably the amount you owe. So here's what we're gonna do. He's like, we're gonna resubmit your filing, and it's gonna yell at you that it's late, and just tell it that's okay. And when you get to the end and it says, do you want to pay? You're gonna hit no, and it's gonna yell at you again. But I promise you, it's gonna be okay. You tell that bitch no. And I was like, he didn't say bitch. I could tell he wanted to. He's like, you tell it no. He's like, and I'm gonna stay on the line with you while you do all that. He's like, okay, I see that you submitted it. So what I'm doing is I'm immediately taking this report and I'm emailing. He's like, we have this is a memo thing that went out. He's like, I apologize if the first person you talked to didn't have you do this. We've got a whole system for it. So I'm taking this report and I'm immediately emailing it to both my boss and then the accounts controllers, saying that, hey, you called in previously, you were affected by this error, I can see it right here, and your account should be totally fine. So we're gonna do all of that. And then what's gonna happen is we are very backlogged, because as you can imagine, this happened to a number of people. So, because it might say this through the end of the month, and I need you to promise me you're not gonna panic. If it still says it in September, still don't panic, but call us back. But give it to the end of the month. And what we're gonna do is, he's like, if you get a thing in the mail, if you get a bill for $1,000, you're just gonna shred it. And if you get a bill for $90, which was going to be the corrected amount, but with late fees attached to it, because what I paid was too little, because I got that discount from paying it early, and I was like, oh no, for filing on time, it would be this amount. And then also you owe us this late fee of like $75 or whatever the fuck. So he's like, if you get a bill for $1,000, you're gonna ignore that and you're gonna shred it. And if you get a bill for $90, you're gonna ignore that and you're gonna shred it. It's like, maybe don't shred it until after you talk to us, in case you need a case number off of it. But you can just ignore both of those. And at the end of the month, if it still says that, you call us back and we will figure this out. But you should all be good. And I was like, thank you, Steve. I appreciate you. So we got all the stuff done. And I have, of course, even though he said by the end of the month, I've been checking it constantly because I'm just like, I need to see this go away. I need to see it go away. It went away. I no longer have a red exclamation point. It doesn't tell me I owe $1,000. It doesn't tell me I owe them $90. It's all kosher. And I was like, man, way to make me panic about like my first time submitting it and telling my CPA, how hard can it be? And the idea that maybe I somehow messed up enough that I did suddenly owe the state $1,000. Like, how dare you? Anyways, that's my story. It was, yeah, bless Steve. He was so great. I loved his whole energy, and you can tell he'd been dealing with it a lot, because he was like, I have this system down pat. 1, 2, 3. It was, yeah, bless Steve, 100%. Whatever Steve is being paid is not enough, I can guarantee. That can't be a thing. So anyways, that was my experience at the beginning of the month of, like, choking on my spit. Oh, the state thinking I owed them $1,000. I'm like, what do you even do? What do you even do? Like, how do you contest? It's not like it's a contest this button. I was like, what? No, like, I can't have done it that wrong. So bless Steve and his patience. And also not openly laughing at my panicked voice of like, excuse me. You think I owe you a lot of money, and I don't have that kind of money to give you. And I definitely didn't collect that kind of money. Definitely didn't do enough sales in Texas to need to owe you that much. So it was a time, but it's resolved now. My little dashboard isn't yelling at me anymore. So praise be to Steve. Okay. Can't be there. You're there. Nope. That one though. 2, 3. This is good music for telling that story, that's for sure. The music of the government coming after you. 3, 1, 2, blank 1. Okay, it's gotta be this. But anyways, the comptroller's office, very nice. Like, I hope I never have to speak to them again, or speak to them very rarely, but I know if I do, they're at least, like, pleasant and helpful. So, like, that's good. Like, it's worse than going, oh no, I have to talk to them and knowing it's gonna be atrocious. 2, there, okay. Can relate. Last week I got a letter from a law firm saying that I owed nearly $1,200 on my dad's estate. Nope. Oh, even though I'm not the executor, that's even worse. Just that's for Steve. He solves all problems. I mean, that's the other reason I write this stuff down, so I can be like, hey, can I, like, talk to this person? Because I know they're cool. But also, like, both people I've talked to were very pleasant. It sounds like maybe the first person didn't have all of the information to know that, like, I needed to resubmit the stuff. Which I also don't know if maybe when I first called, they were still figuring out a process for it. Like, I don't know. But right now, Steve is my favorite. For sure. Yikes. There we go. Okay. Don't make me focus hand. I want to keep holding my drink. I don't think we're at focus hand yet. But we're getting there. Okay. is very good music. I could listen to this on loop for like hours. I think I could just like jam to this, working on dice all day, and be completely happy with it, and not even notice that I did that. Process documentation can be fun. Exactly. That's why I'm like, that's why it's like I don't hold it against that first person I talked to. Cause she also was like, she's like, I'm making a note that you called in, you know, like I'm making a note about what all this call was, and I know all those calls are recorded, so it's like, if it had become a thing, I know it still would have been fine. Because I wrote down the exact date and time that I talked to somebody, so I was like, that's easy to pull. So it's like, I wasn't super worried about it, but Steve definitely saved the day with being like, I know exactly what to do here. Okay. two, nope. Okay. Oh yeah, you're there. Okay. I was like, there's something else I'm missing. We're just gonna stair step this all the way down. What were we even looking at? Oh, it was like some files above a desk, so who actually knows? What do we think the shape is? What is this? Pathos probably said it like 20 minutes ago. Turns out that debt had been paid off 2 months ago, yet somehow nobody took notice of it. Neat. Looks like lockers from the Beep Beeps. Okay. Okay. It's Pikachu. There we go. Espeon. Alright, we got very different things happening here. Like, this feels like a loop of something. I still don't know what that is! It's just a fucking lock. What is, oh, is it like open? Like, am I looking top down? It's open? What is this? There's a whole ass locker? The fuck? Please, I swear to God, please. Please, I beg you.
This locker is labeled Lori Becker.
We might find out why she actually wanted to talk to Cross. No, we won't. You break into it?
There's one problem. How do we open Lori's locker without the code?
You fucking plug into it? What if we have the code already? We've been carrying it around all day.
I don't understand.
Yeah, there was some, like, poem thing on her bracelet. The bracelet holds the code. Remember the engraving? I don't. It's been several streams at this point, because this lasts forever.
For answers held on the day you fell.
Exactly. I didn't understand it at first, but everything in this keeps coming back to Leth's security. Is it the day Frank Pritchell died? Does she have a crush on him? Who else do we know who works at Leth, or whose death she was trying to talk to Cross about? Frank Pritchell.
I see. He fell to his death, and Lori's locker might hold some answers.
Frank Pritchell was killed on June 14th. Oh, happy birthday to me. Woof.
It's open. Let me scan inside.
Bomb goes off. You didn't do an investigation check first. This is very chill music for this big revelation, but okay. 5 blank 5. Okay, so it's these 4 blank 1 2 3 4 5 6 4 blank 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. I know it's only Wednesday. Does anybody have any plans for the rest of this week? This weekend? Something you're looking forward to? Something you're prepping for? Something you're nervous about? Let us give you our energy. I still have much of it pent up, and right now it's just going towards eating carbs. So, like, if I can spirit bomb you into something great. Because speaking of D&D, we were supposed to play D&D last night. The game that I run. And it got canceled like 3 hours before the game. Maybe that's why I have this energy, is I had D&D energy that it like built up and did not have anywhere to go. That might be an explanation. Tonight's session was a pickle. I like pickles. I like spicy pickles. I have pickles. Fuck, I might eat pickles after this. Panic was induced? Hell yeah. Is this the game that Gamma runs, or is this the game that Gamma plays in? Boyfriend is going out of town for his grandma's B-Day. Oh, happy birthday, Grandma! I want boyfriend to be like, hey, random girl from the internet who wears a plastic tiara and yells a lot says happy birthday. I want that to happen. Need to fix my car. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm sorry about that. Moving starts this week for me. Fuck yeah! 1, 2, 3, 4. And everybody's gonna get pineapple pizzas as a celebrate. After a long, exhausting month of training, I get to greet students and parents for 4 days. Yay! That sounds like so much fun! It sounds like a great time to take up drinking. Don't do that. It's probably very unhealthy, and especially because you're probably going to be dehydrated from all the moving stuff and just dealing with people. More unpacking. Woo! Unpacking! We might be building me my new workbench down in the garage. I say we. I will offer encouragement while Jeff does it. Let's be real. But then I get to set up a new workbench, which I'm very excited about, to have a little bit more space. Like, my workbench that I've had has been great, but it's like, I just do too much now. It's gonna be nice to have some more storage space for all my pigments so I can keep them better organized and have dedicated, like, this is where I can make molds and this is where I can make dice and have, like, a good flow. So that'll be good. Gamma plays. Okay, yes. Gamma's currently being held hostage and it's not going great. I like the idea that not Gamma's character, Gamma, the player, did something and the DM is like, nope. Straight to jail. Just straight to jail. Just Gamma has to go to jail. I realized that on this side of my Stream Deck, I didn't finish setting it up. I have buttons set up on one of my other profiles on my Stream Deck to just drop emotes. And I got the jail one set up over there. It's not on this one, though. Gotta do that. Doing a bunch of chores tomorrow to leave me in a good spot. Oh, that's nice! That is considerate. I didn't just almost fuck up putting my cup down and therefore nearly spilling all of it all over me. That would be that would just... Who would do that? Don't look at me. Blank 1, blank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blank. Oh! This is just gonna be a full thing? Yeah. Neat. Neato burrito. 1, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3. Blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's the end of that. That's that. What else is obvious that I can do? 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, those have to be there. I live near an airport and an air history museum that restores and flies old planes. Neat. Heard the sound of a plane engine falling in the... Oh, failing. Oh, but maybe... Potato, potato. In the sky earlier today. Hope everything is all right. Jesus. I feel like if it wasn't okay, that would have made the news. So... I feel like you would know if it wasn't okay. Unless it was, like, in the last, like, hour. If it was much earlier today, I feel like that would have been covered somewhere. Gamma's character's like, run, leave me. My character's not really up for that. Oh, fuck. You're 5. He's a 5, but... Both of you assume Ohio has a non-Fox News-based outlet. Fair? Like, okay, you're there. Okay. 2, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2. Okay, so the 3 has to be up here. 2, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2. It's not tight enough for me to mark any of the 2s, though. So, you have to be part of the 4. So, get those marked and done. 1 blank. Oh, that's easy. 3, 9. Okay. Should have gave that Air History Museum a plane prop from the 1930s a few years back. Nice! You're one, you're one. Everywhere's a 1-1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that has to be that. Great. You could be anything if you put your mind to it. Okay. Got a couple things we can do now, which is good. You're there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. While we're bottling paint at work, bottling and labeling and doing all that stuff, it's not like very brain intensive work, so we have a lot of conversations. There's also a TV right there. I'll just put on random stuff. I've been watching a lot of British things, which makes me very happy because I'm a British humor person. Like, my favorite movie is Fierce Creatures. Love that shit. So for a couple days we were watching Taskmaster episodes. That was great. We today restarted The IT Crowd because I haven't seen that in so long. It's like seeing it new again. And so we were just blazing through those episodes today, and it made me very happy. Yeah, we were watching Taskmaster. We were watching how do I describe which season it is that I've been, because I came in after like they had already started it, so I didn't get to see the initial setup premise of it. I did get to watch them make the world's greatest airline safety announcement. Hopefully that means something to somebody. That's the season we're watching right now. That episode stuck out. Also draw a British animal, but they could only see a small bit of the campus at a time, and it was a team effort. There was a lot going on there. So, I've been very excited watching all these things. Need to go to bed. All right! Good night, sir. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Good luck with all of your move-in stuff. I hope it all goes well. We'll see you soon. Checking my numbers again. D&D has been a bit of a drag the last few minutes. Oh no! Because main campaign is kind of a grim dark. Okay. Like, if everybody's on board for that, it can work. But also, I think finding pacing in D&D can make such a world of difference. Like, even if it is something that's supposed to be fast-paced or is grimdark or something like that, you need moments of levity, and you need breaks in the action, because if everything is just high octane all the time, it stops having the impact. And now it's like, okay, yeah, sure, like, you just kind of, like, end up in the D&D version of Frazzled, and so it's like, it's not fun, and it's not interesting at that point. So it's like, you need the peaks, so that way the valleys are clearly valleys. So if everything's just a valley, you're like, alright, whatever the fuck, you know. Everyone needs a beach episode, absolutely. Hey, it's a Christian, drink in hand, D&D on the mind. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, D&D did just come up, but yes. How are you, Christian? May kill a man to be in a campaign at this exact second. I desperately miss playing in a campaign, sitting at a table with people. Like the campaign that I run, we do stuff in person. That's good. That helps. God, I need to sit on the player side next to a person I can slap on the shoulder when, like, stuff happens and reveals happen. I need that. Christian was my shoulder slap buddy in the last campaign. I would apologize, but I'm not sorry, so. Guess that means I wouldn't apologize. Still remember the days when Jen said she wouldn't be caught dead playing D. I know, right? There was, like, I was like, that shit's for nerds. So silly of me. Yeah, to be fair, it was Ben constantly insisting I needed to do it. And, like, he wasn't doing the greatest job of selling it. And the only reason it happened is because it got to a point where I was like, he was like, at least listen to this podcast, because it is D&D based, but it's still just funny, and I think it's D&D's just a backdrop. And I was like, if I listen to an arc of this, will you shut the fuck up and leave me alone about it? It's like, absolutely! And that's how I listen to the adventure, so... It's the one time he's been right. There's so many other things he's been so insistent I need to get into, and I'm like, I just had a realization. I realized why I was so resistant, not just to D&D, but, like, because of this pattern of Ben, like, you need to get into this thing, it's so awesome, and I would, like, start to try it, be like, this is not for me. Scuba doesn't, no, it's just not. Christian, this is directed at you right now. You can't tell Ben what I'm about to say. This stays here, okay? This circle right here, this is the safe space. No one, before people get semantic-y, nobody fucking. Circle of trust. What was that? I just realized, Ben insisting I need to partake in some media phenomena, and refusing to drop it is absolutely exactly what my first ex-boyfriend would do to me all the time. Specifically, this is when Lost was happening. This is how long ago this was. I'm aging myself again. So insistent. It was the best show. And I was like, it's not interesting to me. So insistent I needed to watch it. And continue to watch it. I was just like, no. And, like, we were at separate colleges, and at some point, like, he sent me a link to something. He was like, he's like, just watch this. Just watch this. And if you don't like it after this, then I'll leave it alone. And I was like, sure. The thing he wanted me to watch was just the pilot episode again. I was like, we already went over, like, I kept waiting for it to be like, is it gonna cut to something else? Is this, like, does it end up being a discussion, an explanation? Is it a supercut of other moments? And, like, it just starts here, and it just kept going, and I finally, like, I got, like, halfway through, I was like, this is just the first episode. It's like, well, yeah. I was like, no! Anyways, this is the reason he's my ex-boyfriend. But I'm just, like, realizing, I was like, oh, how Ben tells me to try stuff all the time. Reminds me of that. No wonder I would have such a visceral reaction to it. But the one time he did actually manage to convince me to actually listen to something, it worked out. So there we go. What a ride. Yeah, I know, right? There you go. You're welcome. Anyways, back to this. God. I'm just gonna... I need to catch up on chat, but also just go back to numbers. Yeah, actually, you could move anywhere. Fucking do it. Do grants down in Texas. Actually, you would hate it down here. You would hate it. Never mind. I can't recommend this state to anyone right now. It is hot with unreliable power, and shitty leadership, and also if you have a uterus, just don't be here. I don't have a uterus, so, like, it's okay, but it's still not great. So don't do that. Oh, villain, I love that you did that. Do-do-do-do-do. Phenomenon. Do-do-do-do. Phenomenon. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. The first isn't the first. No, the first boyfriend. First boyfriend. Yeah. Now, Lego was... I didn't date very many people, because I also didn't, like, I didn't have a boyfriend until after I graduated college. Or not graduated college, graduated high school. That would be fucking wild. No. Yeah, I graduated high school. And then, it wasn't for a lack of interest. I was the friend in the group. In my friend group, all the boys would come to me and be like, so I've got a crush on this person. I was like, yeah, of course you do. Sure, yeah. So, I was that one. And then it came time to go to college, and somebody was like, oh, like, maybe, like, we could date. I was like, sure, like, I like you, you're cute, whatever. And then there was the Lost thing, and then he was condescending as fuck when I did my first calc class. Because I didn't think I was going to go into sciencey stuff when I was in high school, so I stopped at trig. And I went straight from trig to calc. No pre-calc, nothing. It was just like, here's calc. Because I had high enough test scores, so like, yeah, you'll be fine. And I was like, I don't understand this. But I was like, he was going in engineering and had done like AP calculus, so I was like, you can help? And he's like, sure, I'll help. And he was just so condescending about it. And just like, when I'd be like, hey, what does this mean? And he would just repeat the words back to me. He's like, what is, like, this has to find the derivative of this formula. I was like, I don't understand what the derivative is. He's like, well, it's just like, you just take the derivative of the exponent. I was like, I don't know what that means. And that would go back and forth for like way too long. Anyways, he sucked. Like, I hope he's fine. I hope everything turned out for him. That was not good. I hope he was a better engineer than he was a teacher and a partner. Resident third wheel life, baby. Oh yeah, for sure. It did rain today. It has rained a lot over the last week. But also, here's the thing about how much it's rained. There's a park, I've talked about it before, that I go walking through. And it's got a bunch of dry creeks, which when it rains will flood. And then there's this cool little like baby, like 2-foot waterfall that I just love the sound of. And so I always like go for a walk after it's been raining, and I'll just like hang out at that spot for a little while to have my zen time. It has rained so much over the last couple of days. I went for a walk, not yesterday because it was actually actively raining. I went for a walk on Monday. Nope, still dry. Like all the rain we got immediately absorbed. It was just like, more please. Nothing. It was insane. So I'm hoping with the consistent rain we've had that I can actually go for a walk tomorrow and maybe I'll get to see my little baby waterfall. Back to numbers though. This stream's been a wild ride. It's been a lot. Okay. Christian, when are we gonna do more Zelda? I lied, guys. When I said I had 3 Zelda streams I needed to schedule, I apparently mean 4. Because, Christian, we gotta figure this out because we have to let Jackie know so she can bake bread and also be here. 2, 3. Okay, that one. Yes. I'm also just really excited for bread. If we schedule it and then you have to cancel, she's coming over and we're gonna do a stream. And so I can have bread anyways. I've decided. Yes, you're right. Bread. For sure, bread. Everybody's it's just gonna turn into a chant. Oh, bread's very good. I love carbs. My first girlfriend broke up with me over text while on a bus back to Ohio while supervising 40 children. That's a sentence that we all need to sit with for a second. I felt absolutely nothing, which is, I thought that was somehow wrong, so I put headphones in, typed sad lesbian songs, and looked out the window. Yes, it was raining. Ashley, I love you so much. Looking back, the performance for myself was completely ridiculous. I'm just asexual, and girlfriend wanted to be too physical, so I wanted to break up internally. Well, there you go. I'm glad it worked out. I was one of those people, it's like, of the people I dated, I always ended up being the one to break up with somebody. But I still also always felt bad about it. Like, I was breaking up with them, but I was crying and felt awful for a long time afterwards. And I'm realizing that's just because of my, my personal issues where it's like, to the point where it's like, this is how much I don't want to disappoint people. I was like, this relationship is toxic for me and actually destroying me and awful. But I still feel responsible for your happiness, and since I'm ruining that, I'm the bad guy. Like, oh, every time. Every time. But I know that. But still. I knew that even at the time. Didn't know. Anyways, back to numbers and counting and stuff. We've been all over the place in the stream. Can I just fill this one in? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're close at 13. 3, 1, blank 1, 2, blank 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4, blank 1, 2, blank 1, blank 1, 2, 3. Alright. Got a couple extra things going. Just to point out that Jen has not done anything in this game since I started watching. Alright, look. You came in at story time. Also, I'm on my second drink. Also, I did tweet that we were going into tonight's stream with a weird fucking energy. I was streaming specifically so that way Jeff was not the only one who had to deal with me being just fucking buck wild. 1, blank 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Do that. Those are up there. 5, 5, 4. Do that. Okay. Where are we at? I've only ever been broken up with, and I kind of feel like a dick because each time I emotionally shut down and said, okay, have a good life. Alright. Alright. That's kind of awesome. Like, respect, though. Like, not that you had to emotionally... Like, I feel like if I was trying to break up somebody and they said that, I don't know what I would do. I don't know what my reaction to that would be. Second amateur hour. Look! It's been... This one has been going slow because I've been talking a lot. But, like, I'm trying to juggle a lot here, Christian, okay? Give me some slack. I'm doing my best. I'm drinking as fast as I can. I forgot how to use numbers. 3, 4, 8, yes. Okay. Let's do I haven't checked verticals in a while. Let's start 1, blank 1. Okay, can't do anything with that. 2, 1, blank 1, 2. Okay, blank 1, 2. Those have to be filled in. That's good. 3. Whoop! Didn't mean to do that. I almost made a big boo-boo. It's okay. We talked earlier about how I forgot how to use the alphabet. It's the worst part of my new job is having to consistently remember the alphabet. Turns out I'm bad at it. Although, to be fair, some of the paints are not, like, there's a couple that they have intentionally switched because they have names that would put them right next to each other, but they're very similar colors. So to prevent packing errors, they are intentionally put out of order. So that doesn't help. To be fair. So, like Momo and Multipass would end up next to each other, and those are both oranges. So, like, they've done that, so that way there's a little bit of separation. But it does help further break my brain. So it's not just on me. That said, perks of the new job is of all, I think they have 70 colors out right now. Between stuff they've given me, that they had sent me to use for their 2 latest expansions, and then just all the ones I had bought, I was only missing, I think we figured out 10 of them. And so when I was at work today, they were like, oh, which ones are you missing? I was like, oh, I actually, like, keep a log. I was like, I'm missing these, and then I need I was gonna get replacements to these 2. They're like, cool, here. So I now have the entire collection. They're just like, here you go. So I was like, this is great. I was like, the work perks are great. It's like, I have fun bosses. We get to watch stuff like Taskmaster and IT Crowd while we're working. Talk about all kinds of stuff. They share some of their pigment samples with me. When they're like, we're done with it, can you use it for resin? I was like, I don't know, maybe. We're not gonna do this anymore, so here you go. It's like, look at that, they gave me paint. I was like, we were all a little bit afraid of what it was gonna be like, because we are like peers as business owners in the same kind of space, and so it was like the idea that I'm gonna like now work for them a little bit. It's like, is this gonna be weird? No, this is fucking great. It's perfect. Uh-oh, Ashley, all capital letters, oh, Jen. No, Christian, I wouldn't say that. How dare you? How dare you? Oh. Oh, Liz. That first X, after I broke up with him, absolutely wrote me a note. It was like a 4-page long letter that he had put in an envelope and like shoved under my like front door because I was like home for the summer. And it was, I took great joy in taking that to a campfire and just hucking it in there. I didn't even read the whole thing. I started reading it because I was like, that felt like the nice thing to do. And I got through the first page and I was like, I don't owe you shit. So I will never know what the rest of it said. I burned it. It was great. Oh yeah, I'm very excited. You're gonna start my hoop. I'm very excited about my hoop. It's gonna go on. There's a green screen here. You can't see it, but it's gonna go. Which one is this? That, okay, I know what that is. So it's this is the hoop that's being replaced. It's gonna go right here. Right there is where it's gonna be. I'm very excited. Numbers. We're counting again. 1, 1, blank 1. Oh, that has to be like that. That has to be. Okay, progress again. We're good. We're good. One of those is the one we don't know which one. That's a 3. This would be a 2, 1. Okay. 3, 1. Christian, have you ever had the mochi donuts from OMG Squee? It's over by the bouldering gym. If you haven't, I would like to add that to your list of things to do next week. I'm keeping this slightly vague intentionally. I'm not saying you should go on Tuesday, if you catch my drift. I only ended up trying it because I actually did a dice commission for someone who works there. And it was much easier for me to just go and drop them off than try to like deal with shipping or doing any other kind of like pickup situation. So like, oh, I work these days at these hours. If you show up and to drop them off, I can also just give you donuts. And I was like, well, I'm not going to say no to donuts as a delivery fee because as we have discussed earlier today, I'm a slut for carbs. Love that shit. So I got a box of 6 of those donuts, and I was like, these are very good! And now I think about them constantly. Do recommend. Because I don't know if I would have even known they existed had that interaction not happened. So it was great. They're very busy because they're popular, and let me take time for me to show the person. I was like, real quick, because I had made 2 different versions of the same, like, die. I was like, I want you to pick which one makes the most sense, because I didn't realize how popular it was going to be, because apparently it was featured on Queer Eye at some point. I didn't know any of this! So I, like, hold up the line and be like, please pick a die, and so I kept the other one. I was like, here's your dice. And like, cool, here's your donuts. And there was no money exchange. So many people were confused about what just happened. It was very great. My life is weird, you guys. But I greatly enjoy the barter system, that's for sure. Doing art trades is great, and being like, please come just drop off the dice, I'll give you donuts, also great. Like, I love it so much. Okay, we got those blocked off. You're 6, right? I counted correctly? Yes. I wanted to make sure I wouldn't run out again, so I bought 3 rolls of fabric. Fuck yeah! This dude also emailed me out like 4 months after we broke up. Was like, I'm still in love with you. Nope! Absolutely not! Fuck all that! He needs to fuck all the way off, and when he gets to the edge, when he gets to the end of fucking off, he needs to fuck off further. I don't think there's probably many places in Austin that do mochi donuts, so I can't imagine it's too hard to do Googles. So I'm glad you found it. It's very tasty. They usually have like one rotating flavor. And then other things are like relatively consistent. And sometimes they try other things. Like, the last time I was there, they had a cotton candy one that was shaped like a shark. I didn't get that one because I'm weird about cotton candy flavors. But they had an Earl Grey one, and I was very excited about that because I love Earl Grey tea. the citrus was too strong in the donut. The citrus and the bergamot. It was like that was too much, so I wouldn't have gotten that one again. They do an ube Oreo one. Fuck, very good. So good. Recommend that. Absolutely. Black sesame is also very good. Their Mexican vanilla is very good. A lot of them very good. The ube Oreo. So good. Cut me making a jumbo purple and blue blanket to trade for dice. I don't hate this idea. Part of the thing with the blanket is part of me wants the experience of making it, but if I do decide I want it more than I want the experience of making it, I don't know if I'm opposed to this idea. There's so many people I've done art trades with for shit like that. It's been awesome. Like, that's how I got my Gwen, both my Gwen and my Callista arts were trades. And actually, the Callista I might have paid for. Gwen was definitely a trade. I don't remember how the Callista one happened now. I have to go look. Yeah, barter. I don't know why we ever abandoned the barter system. I've done dice trades for art. For one of my wooden boxes from Staff and Branch, we traded. I have a box that is based on Gwen colors, and I made him a set of color spray dice. I was very excited. We got to collaborate on Void Dice and a dice box recently, and we were both kind of afraid that, like, the price point on having that combined thing was gonna be too high. Nah, they were the first things that sold. We're like, we should do this again. This worked out very well, and it's fun to make stuff that pairs with other things. Bartering is great. I kind of wish I had more barterable skills. You'd be surprised what is barterable. Not necessarily for all things. Like, I can't think of something for a Unity game, but there was somebody I was talking to who was like, oh god, like, I would love to be able to do that, but I don't have any barterable skills. So I was like, you're a video editor. And I was like, if you want to work something out where I will give you a set of dice and you can help me make a cool dice promo video for my brand, abso-fucking-lutely. Like, we can barter the shit out of that. Like, I don't know if I want to do that. I was like, but that's your option. Like, you want barter? I've given you an option. Like, you don't have to take it. But there's a lot of things that you would be surprised how barterable they can be. Okay. Numbers. Focus hand. Focus hand. We keep getting off track. 1, blank, 1, 2, 3. Yes, okay. Can't do anything there. 2s, don't know. You're the 7. I don't know where the 1's gonna be. 2, 5. Another 5. Blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I don't know about that. That's a 1. 1s. These are hard. 2. I just counted that one. That's fine. 1, blank, 1, blank. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3. That has to be 1. 1, blank, 1, blank. 2, 3, blank, 1, blank. Okay, this has to be this 2. There we go, progress. This is why we do the counts. This is why we do the counts. 1, blank, 1. This has to be the 3. Okay. This one, there's too many options. I think we're stuck now, which is fine. We got progress on the left-hand side, though, so that's good. Made this joke already. I feel bad for making it again. Flashback. I couldn't possibly talk enough to have 40 hours in the day. Look! I'm set. Like, I fully know that I've added a lot to it, but it's not like this is a 10-hour game, which is what I expected it to be. I was like, this might be 4 streams. 1 for each case. I didn't expect 4 streams per case. So, at this point, I've also just kind of given up, so... Yeah, that's not helping. That's for sure. Like, absolutely. So, like, I know that I add a couple of hours. There's gotta be some percentage there, but I didn't add 30 hours. I didn't add 20 hours. 10 still sounds like too much. But At least 5 is probably just me bullshitting. Like, I'm willing to accept that. Okay. We did verticals. We're gonna go back to horizontals. See what... Like, I know we did some stuff on this left side, so something has to have opened up a little bit. Or, like, maybe the fuck not. Maybe not. Maybe that was wishful thinking. Fuck! Okay, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2. 1, blank, 1, blank. Okay, this has to be the 2. 2, 1, and 3 have to fit down here. 3, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2. Okay, we did actually get this, but we all need a timeout. Suntroka has demanded the water happen again. Everybody, grab your waters. Red Bull or other energy drinks do not count. Neither does soda, unless it is specifically soda water. If it is sparkling water, that is still water. You're good. Anything else? No. Get water and drink it. Hydration is important. It makes your body run. And you need it to function in this capitalist hellscape that we all live in. Okay, a lot of things just happened over here. So let's kind of... Hey, listen indeed! Oh. What about an empty glass next to me? Can I mime drinking? No! Leave? You're not gonna miss anything if you leave and go get water. Let's be real. We'll still be here. Go get water! Drink it! Drink it. I forgot the context of this puzzle other than the locker. Good point! I don't remember either. We're inside the locker. I don't remember what else happened. 1 blank, 1 blank. Okay, this has to be the 3 in here? Oh, and this has to be the 1 then. Okay. Cool. Cool. That's fine. Yes. We're gonna just leave that. We're stay focused. Stay focused. Laser. Focus. You're the 3. Great. Okay. Horizontals. Let's go. Nothing's happening. There we go. All right, something happened. It's very slow progress, but you know, slow and steady wins the race and whatever the fuck. Oh god. None of you saw that. Does melted ice count? Ashley. Does melted ice count as water? Is that what you just asked? Does melted ice count? Has soda ghosts? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna... When you say it like that, I sound goofy. Well, I hate to break it to you, but I don't know if that is an inaccurate assessment. Oh, that was very good. I think we all needed that moment of levity. It would have been the longest puzzle to date, I'm sure. This has to be the 2. You're all gone. Soda ghost are certainly 2 words. Those are certainly some words that were intended to convey a meaning that I understood. So, how bad is it going to be if we get to a point where I realize at some point I messed up? And we do have to actually start this over. Then we're gonna like super focus mode, that's for sure. You're there, okay. Okay, okay. We got a lot filled in. What? We're inside her locker, that's all I remember. 1, 2, 1, oh, 7, okay, 3, yes. Yes. You can't be there, so you gotta be there, so you're the 3, okay. Oh god, guys, we're almost there. We're actually, it's happening. It's happening. What is this shape? What is this? So yes, as long as you purge the ghosts, incredible. A purse? Maybe? Some weird part of my brain said maid outfit and I can't unsee it. Alright, you know what? Live in your truth. It's very bright and rainbowy. That's a CD that's very square. Oh, maybe like that, it's in a case. I hit the microphone, I'm sorry. This is the CD and it's in a square case. Okay, okay. Okay. For the love of God, rank up. No! How is there... Guys, there's so much left of this game if I'm still on C. Oh no!
Interesting, it's a compact disc labeled backup.
Oh. This is where I ask if you have a CD drive and you'll say I'll add it to the list, right?
Wrong! I didn't have a CD drive until I took one from the laptop Ryan gave you.
Fuck yes! Well, what do you know? Ryan is good for something. Okay, Scout, give it a whirl.
Please wait while I read the contents.
Oh no. Shocked face. It's coming. Can't you read any faster? Look, that's fucking rude.
Sorry, Honor, it's only a single-speed drive.
I take it back. Ryan is officially good for nothing. Oh, fuck off! My little robot dude is going through a lot right now. I need you to chill with your necklace I haven't noticed over 30-something hours. Do you have to do it without excess rank upgrade? Nope! It's literally measured just as how many puzzles you've done. The rank literally is meaningless. Other than a measure of how much you've accomplished.
I have the data. It's Frank Pritchell's personnel record.
Uh-oh. Is that it? I wonder why Lori wanted to give this to Detective Cross.
Because it holds information on every job Frank was given by Liv. His last assignment before he died was...
to intimidate Blake Patterson. We know that. We recorded my shitty ex-husband. Like, we have this information. We already have this information. Yeah, I know, I have so much left. Especially because it goes up to S rank. So sad. I want to eat my crunchy. No, we're talking, I can't. So Ryan was telling the truth. Frank hadn't gone rogue when he came after Blank. It was a Leth job. We knew that!
Jack Larson signed off on it himself, and if Jack lied about that, perhaps he also lied about how Frank died?
This is why this game is taking so long. No, it's only single S. There is no double S. There's no triple S. Thank you, Jesus. No, Liz, I do not actually. But we can send me a DM. We can talk about that later. Cross was right. Frank Pritchell didn't commit suicide. We knew that! Oh my fuck. That's why this game takes so long. I'm drinking and they're idiots. He messed up on a job. He messed up so badly that Jack had him killed to cover it up. Come on, Scout. We've got to get the CD to Cross. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah. Man, is that Jack guy going to show back up? I have to decide what his voice is again, because he was only here for a little bit. I know he wasn't the droopy dog voice. I know he's not that one. If that fucker shows up, I'm going to die. Oh, it's Muscle Man. Hide! That's Captain Muscleman to you. Have some respect.
Murderers don't deserve respect.
You've been busy, just like Lori, and look what happened to her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now give me that CD. Frank's dead, and he'll stay that way. You won't get away with this. You've killed too many people. Detective Cross will... Cross will do nothing. Not enough evidence. Not without that CD, anyway.
And why should we give it to you?
You're not leaving this room alive either way. Okay, well then we're definitely not giving it to you. Fucking robot! Your weapons protocols haven't been patched. Kill another man! You've already done it once. What's a second body? And this guy deserves it. Hand over the CD and I'll make it quick. Popeye's gonna shank us. Did you give it to him? Wait, what about Jack? Do you really want to have to tell him you killed Scout? He won't care. Scout's just another loose end. You're wrong. Jack wants Scout. Destroying him would be a big mistake. And you know what Jack does to people who make mistakes. I'm not gonna end up like Frank. Jack needs me. No, he doesn't. You can keep telling yourself that, but you're expendable to him, just like everyone else. I gotta call Jack. Okay, where's the CD? Did we give it to him? I hope we didn't. He's locked the door. Any ideas?
I'll look around. There must be a way out.
There cannot be a single exit. Also, this is a lot of glass. Fucking investigate. Let's go. And we'll focus on this one, I swear. I can't promise that. Never mind. Like, let's be real. I said that and immediately was like, no. Okay. 3, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, we might be able to get far enough for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got one there. Can't do enough there. Can't do enough there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. Yeah, okay, not enough there. So you won't be enough. 1, blank, 1, 3, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that one sticks. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. 1, 1, 2, blank. All right, so it's this middle block. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, whoa, that one. Okay. Vertical's got us some places. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. I was like, that feels like it's the same layout. So I already, no, you didn't! No, you didn't pay those! Full of lies and slander. I said that at work earlier. I found a bin of paint that was mislabeled. It was like labeled with a different color name than what was in there. It was like a small bin and it wasn't like a big deal. But I was trying to restock some stuff in like the main pull bins. And I pulled out a bin and I opened it. I was like, what is this? My boss was like, what are you talking about? I was like, this box is full of lies and slander. And they start laughing. They're like, we have no idea what you're talking about, but please keep going. I was like, yeah, you guys have to get used to me, I guess, in this format. Let me explain. It was an easy fix, but it was one of those things I was just like, oh yeah. Some people are not used to having to deal with me on a regular basis. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You block those. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You gotta be a 1. There's no way you're not. 1, 2, 3, 4. But oh shit. That could be the 2. But this has, if that's the 2, then the 1s are the rest of the way. And emote for lies and slander at some one point. I need, what would a lies and slander emote even look like? I feel like I need that. Blank 1, blank 2, blank 3, blank 1, 2, 3. 1, blank 1, blank 1, 2, 3. Blank 1, 2, blank 1, 2. 1, 2. Blank 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, yeah, I can't do anything with that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, blank 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that one has to be filled. 1, blank 1, 2, 3, 4, blank 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. You saw nothing. I fixed it. I saved it. We're good. No harm, no foul. All right, we're starting off with some good stuff. This has to be my 3 because the 3 won't fit in front of it, so we can get rid of that. That's probably the 4. 1, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, blank. Yeah, so this is my 4. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. With The Simpsons. I don't think I've ever watched a single episode of The Simpsons. Like, when I was growing up, my parents were very strict on what we could watch, on what we could see on TV. No Simpsons, no South Park, any of that. Nothing remotely in any of those areas. And I just never, partially probably because of that fact, I didn't understand the appeal of it. So I just never, like, when I got to adulthood, I was like, I don't see any reason to go back and watch Simpsons. Okay, these ones, that's gotta be the 3 blank. You have to be a 1. You gotta be 1s. You gotta be a 1. You can be a lot, so we're gonna leave you alone. Blank. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you have to be one of my 1s. You can be a lot. Alright. Yeah, I had the opposite situation where I was watching Halloween and Friday the 13th by like 3 years old. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, they were very strict on that stuff. There's a lot of things that I just missed growing up. And I say missed as in like did not participate in or consume as media. But like I also don't know if I missed some context. I'm missing context for some things for some jokes that people will make. But there's nothing about it that ever sounded enticing enough to be like, oh, I should spend time and go back and do that. 1 blank 2. 2, 3. Okay, so this has to be a 1 then. Okay. We gotta have... So that has to be there. Okay. Yeah, blank there. So that's a 3. Cool. So, 1... So that could be the 4, and that could be the 1, or this could be the 4 connected. There's still a lot there. This is either my 2, which means this has to be blocked off, so there could be a 1 here. Or it's my 1, so it's got to be blocked off anyway. So that has to be there. Don't know what's up here, though. That could be a 2 or a 1. Same thing here. There. Okay. Let's... Blargity blarg blarg. My parents showed me Blazing Saddles when I was 8. To this day is my favorite movie. I don't remember when I saw Blazing Saddles. Can't remember there being anything terrible in that. I definitely know there's jokes that would go over a younger person's head. I don't remember there being anything bad in it. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was something I saw relatively younger-ish. Okay. You're there. Don't know which way that 5 goes yet. You're a 2. Okay, okay. So 1, 1. What? So you have to be a 1. There's no way around that. Still don't know what's happening here. Or here. I felt like we were starting to make progress, and then nothing came of it, and I'm sad now. I'm missing something. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, yeah, that could be anything. So I can't do anything about it. One of these is my 1. Okay, we got 2, blank, 1, 2. Oh, so this has to be what's going on there. So that's good. Blank, so you're also there. So you have to be my 4. Okay. Alright, some things have finally progressed. We have progressed. 2. Okay. I lost track of which thing I was actually on. So that's fine. We'll just start back down here. You're 3. Yep. Got it. Blank. You've got to be one of my 1s. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, hopefully when I switch to verticals that actually got things moving. This one has a lot of 1s. It really is. It's so many 1s. That makes it very difficult. Never got my brownies. Oh, fuck yeah. Go get those brownies. Don't know what's there. You're 2. You're the 5, and you're there. Your 2 has to go there, so you're blocked. 1, 2. So you're there. Which means you're my 4. So that's the worst that you can reach, and that's the worst you can reach. Okay. 5. You have to be filled. No, you don't have to be filled in. Just kidding. Didn't happen, Mulligan. You're 1. Okay. Back to the vertical checks. I got distracted. Nope. Just kidding. Thought I saw something. I was wrong! Thank you, Pathos. Thank you. Unfortunately, they weren't sealed correctly or now hard as rock, so no! Pour one out for the brownies! Oh, I'm so sad for you. That's very upsetting.
With you again.
Just need everyone to hear that. Oh, rip brownies. Like if you cry every time. You're a 4, which means you have to be blocked off. Okay. Alright, I'm missing something. So the thing about Picross is, like, there's always a logical step. So there's one thing I'm missing. This feels like the fucking randomizer where there's, like, one item and one check I didn't do. What is it? That could be my 1 or it could be part of my 6. I do not know. My 1 and 2 could be up here, or the 1 could be here, and the 2 could be anywhere up here. 2, 5, 2. That could be anything. Got 2 1s. Anywhere. 3, that can decide where the 1s are. Okay. This one I can do. That one I can do because of that. There we go. Okay, so that's something. So we block that. It's not a lot, but it's something. Either of those are 1, either of those are a 1. That's a 4. Okay. That also gives me something. That's abysmal. That's abysmal. This is a 2. 1, blank, 1, blank, 1. Oh. Okay. I'm good now. I think we're good. We have found some things. 1, blank. That are extraordinarily helpful. You're the 2. You're 4, so that's there. That's gotta be a 2. You're a 4. 2 has to be there, so 1s. Uh-huh. Oh no. These are not correct. God, I hope I saved that correctly. Oh no. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad if I fucked it up somewhere in there. Okay. No, you should cute the center out. I don't know what I think that means, but I think you should do it. Just cute it. Duh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Minimum, those have to be filled. So this one's done. That's a 5. Okay. Again, don't know if those are connected or not, so can't do them yet. We got 2 up here somewhere. No. 2, 5, 2. No. 1s. 1, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3. You have no idea. Let's see, blank, 1, blank, 1. Yeah, no, I can fit both ones in here. But, that has to be 1. So that's good. So that's a 3. Yes. So now that has to be a 1. So that has to be blocked off. You're a 4. Okay. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. 2. Oh no. No, no, this is fun. No, no, no. We're okay. That's there. Oh no. Get rid of all those. Get rid of all. I don't want to restart it. I don't want to. You can't make me. Did I save it? Did I rescue it? Are we okay? 3, 4, 6. I saved it! Oh my god! How did I rescue that? Oh. My heart. God, the idea of starting over was fucking awful. Come on. Come on. There's still so much, but at least it's closer. Power cables? You want me to try and tie Hyde up?
Is that not an option?
He's twice my size. You might as well ask me to try and knock him out.
That's not as unreasonable as it seems. These are power cables. If you found a way to deliver a high voltage shock,
We're gonna electrocute a man to death. Oh, God. Okay, we'll do one more puzzle, and then I think we gotta call it Streamy Stream. Oh, 13. That's very, very good. Christian left. We can talk shit about him now. No. I love Christian. We'll do no such thing. Okay. 13 is easy. 3 blank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 blank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, got those. 1 blank 1, 2 blank. Just kind of doing this a little willy-nilly to start with, just for things that I know have to track for what I've already put down. Okay. 3, 5, 2. Oh, easy. Is it bad that my first thought was the cables choke him, not shock him? I don't know if it's bad. I do think it tells us a lot about you. But also, I would imagine that, I mean, yeah, thinking about shocking somebody is also not where my brain would go first as well. But also, I don't know what kind of cables those are. Maybe if they were cables where I was like, oh, yes, that is a logical thing to think. Maybe. So, they're like USB cables, no. 13. Okay, you're there. Right? Yes. That, oh, that has to be there, so that's a 2. 3, 7, 3. No. Okay. Almost fucked up immediately and would not have discovered that for a very long time. And that would have been horribly upsetting. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Counting is hard! Should we take a little more effort? I would also be afraid that would lead to more permanent things and looks much more deliberate. Okay. 1.12. Yep. Okay. I didn't miss my own mouth with my chip. What are you talking about? One blank. Oh. Cool. I need to... I don't know if I have the right buttons from this view. I should kibosh that conversation. Just for reasons. You want to talk about it elsewhere? I'm gonna... Nah, I don't think this should be recorded in text form on the internet. Especially on my channel. I'm not responsible for any of this shit. If somebody could clear that, I would appreciate it, because I apparently don't have buttons from OBS. Or I will find buttons. Okay. Thank you. Just like, kind of like the age jokes from earlier, so you gotta be real careful about the shit that is in there. Okay. Don't know what any of that's gonna be. What's gonna be there? One blank one. Okay. That's one of my ones. You have to be a one, because the thing is telling me so. Can't figure out where the twos go. That's okay. One. Okay. That has to be like that. Cool. One, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, okay. And you have to be separated. Two has to go in here. Okay. 2, blank, 2. Okay. Can't make any assumptions about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That could be the split, or they could be connected. You're just ones across the board. One. You have to be ones across the board. You could be a 1 or a 2. You're 2, 1, so this has to be 1 regardless. Okay. You're blocked off, so then we've got these. No. Okay. And then this is just, there's just too much open down here for this to be any kind of helpful. Okay, I'm missing something that I can do with the information I have. So 2, blank, 2. Yes, that could be a 1 or a 2. I can't do anything else with it. That's 2. Oh, this has to be a 2. That's the clear and obvious thing I'm missing, so that has to be the 1 then. Don't know where the other 2s are, so I can't do anything there, but... Oh, my drink is gone. Well, yeah, we definitely gotta end the stream after this puzzle. Yeah, I'll do that. 2, 2, blank, 1, 2, no, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, still nothing, alright. Fuck. What am I missing? Oh, there we go. Got that, okay. Does it actually help at all? 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It does not! Ball sacks. Yeah, it could be 1, that could be 2. My 1 could fit right there. So still can't. You're a 2. Any of those can be my 1. Oh, I hate it. Okay, that blocks off, actually, because a 2 can't fit up there. 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay, so here's a couple things I can do. Not super helpful again. Fuck. I got excited. This didn't do anything. 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Both of those have to be spots, but again, it doesn't narrow anything down. You don't narrow down. You don't narrow down. You just don't narrow anything down. There's a 2 somewhere in here. Fuck! This is upsetting. I have chip bits stuck in my mouth. Alright. Fuck! I am no bird, no net ensnares me. It's a good quote, but I feel like I would in fact be ensnared by— yeah, like, birds definitely can get caught in nets, so I was like, I get what they're going for, but it's not communicated very well. Okay, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, are you helpful? Okay, well, you're a 4 connected then, so that gets rid of those things, and that gets rid of that, and that's there. Okay, so I think that's probably a big part of what I was missing. You can be anything. Ba, 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 ba. 1. Oh, you have to be my 2 then. Yes, okay. Okay. 1, blank, 1, 2. Yeah, that could be anything. That could be anything. Gotta be the 2. The 2 ones are down there, and they can be anything again. Arg! Blank? That can't— 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that can't be my 1. So this has to be this. Right? God, I hope. I really hope that was not a mistake. 6, 7. So you go away. Where's I at? This one? 4. That goes away. 7. There's only 2 available. That goes away. Okay. I'll start from this side. Blank, 1, 2. So you have to be 1. Ah, everything's fine. So that's going to be 2. Okay. 2s. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So those get killed. Those go away. 2. 1 is up here. Those ones are down there. We're getting there. It's happening. Slowly but surely. And painfully. Alright. Alright! Fucking... I lost track of where I was. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Uh-oh. Well, I hope that's right! Otherwise, I fucked it up somewhere. And we gotta do it again, and I don't want to. 2, 6, it's 7, 2. Don't know what to do with either of those. Dead, dead. A 1, 2. Okay, okay. Guys, something is very wrong in this corner. Can I just clear the corner? If I just clear this whole corner and just start from one side, can I refill it? And make it make sense? Or are we so hopelessly lost? Kill all this. Okay. Let's... Oh boy. I don't have a lot of faith. I think something is irreparably fucked. That would be so upsetting. That would be so upsetting. 2. 2. No. Something is irreparably fucked. Oh no. Like big oh no's. Fuck. Wait. No. Yeah, oh yeah, it's that one. It's that. Now just clearing this corner didn't do it. We're gonna try fruitlessly, likely. We're gonna assume everything on the left is correct. We're gonna go from here. And if this doesn't do it, then we gotta start it over. And that is the actual worst. Oh, God. No. It's probably time for a reset. I really don't think this is gonna work. But I'm desperately hoping. Okay. Two. Yeah, I mean, that has to be part of the 7, so this has to be blocked off. So it's, even if it's 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, those have to be filled. I don't want to start this one over. Okay, you're there, you're there, you're there. Twos can be in either place. You gotta be there. Okay. You're blocked. You're that too. Okay, this is already different right here. So, like, did we salvage it? How insane would that be? 2, 2. We didn't. This is 4, 5, 6, 7. So the 7 should have been, like, that should be grayed out. But yeah, but there's not enough room for a 2 and a 1 here. Ah! I was so hopeful. Man, where did I mess it up? This is very upsetting. This is very upsetting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's just somewhere very basic I messed up counting. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're a 5, you're a 4, you're a 4. Do I bother right now? Or is this just where we start next time? Part of me is stubborn and wants to just do it now. And the other part of me is like, bitch, it's 11. Like, just, it will still be here. You can get some sleepies. It's gonna be okay. I'm so stubborn. I'm so stubborn. I know this about myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you're there. You're 6, 7. You're 3, 2. Yes. Got that. You have to be blocked. I don't like that Pathos says that he found the solution after I cleared it. Okay. Blarg! That is my official response to this. 6, 1, blank 1, 2. Yeah? Blank 1, 2. No, not necessarily. I did that one already. That one. 1, blank 1, blank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, blank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that one can stay filled. 2, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. Blank. 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay? 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These all don't have enough. Okay, back to verticals. So many shenanigans. 1, blank, 1, 8. Okay? Blank, 1, 2. Yeah, can't do anything with you. 1, blank. 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So those have to be filled in. You have to be my 2. Alright. We're gonna get it this time, because if we don't, I will cry excessively. 1, blank. You gotta be there. 6, 7, yes. Your shenanigans. Your shenanigans. You're definitely separated shenanigans. Gonna do it. We gotta. This has to be like this. There's no other way that works. You can't be a 2, so you have to be a 3. I can't wait to look at where I went wrong. It's gonna be very exciting. And by that I mean infuriating. Okay, so you're 1. You gotta be a 2, so you're blocked off. That 1 can be anywhere. You could be anywhere. You're done. You're a 2. My marker just to make it less infuriating. Oh, good. I can't wait to do. I still need to do some other archiving. Let's. No. I've had fun with them tonight. I'm glad. I'm glad somebody had fun tonight. It wasn't me. My chips are very tiny. I'm sad now. No, I had fun. You guys are fun. We brought the weird energy. We mellowed it out. Maybe I'll actually sleep. Works out. That's not helpful. 2, blank 1, blank 1, 2, 3, 4. Not helpful. Again, not helpful. Can't wait to look at where I went wrong. Me in heaven. Oh no. I can't. You know, it's a sign of a good stream when I go and I look at the stuff. Like, it tells me on my dashboard how many markers got made. And, like, I think my favorite stream ever had, like, it was like, here's like 30 markers. It was absurd, and I was like, yes, good things happened here. And some of them were like multiple mods marked the same thing, which is how I knew it was very good to go back to. So it is always very helpful and very entertaining. Okay, we did that. You're stuck. You're stuck. 1, 2, blank. Yeah, the 1 could be anywhere. Oh, but if this has to be my 2, which means this has to be my 1, so that has to be there, okay? These are all baby steps to hopefully not the same goddamn mistake. One of the times because she made a weird noise that made me chuckle. Alright, well I definitely can't wait to find that one. I have very much made all kinds of interesting sound effects this evening. That's for sure. 2. Nope. God fucking damn it. No. There's something. I'm missing something. I'm gonna eat all my tiny chip shards. There we go. Okay. One. Okay. Oh, you're blank, so you're blank. Okay. Two has to go in here, so you're there. Don't know where those two go. That's okay. Two. Okay, that gets blocked. But I don't know that that's a 1 yet, so I can't do that. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. There's one of those is a 1. Don't know which one. That could be a 1 or a 2. No idea. There's definitely a 2, but I don't know which way it goes. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, those have to be filled in. You have to be a 1 either way. You've got to be blocked off, but who actually fucking knows what happens after that? Don't know if you're a 1 or a 2. Okay. Alright, good night, villain! Yeah, don't be a grumpy villain. Be a happy villain! Anyways, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. And I hope you have a good rest of your week. 2, nope. 5, nope. Let's do 1, blank, yeah. That can be my other 1, and those are 5, and that's my remaining 1. I don't know. Oh, goodness gracious! It's a raid! Sarah brought a bunch of people over to embarrass me about being bad at counting! We're redoing this puzzle because numbers are hard, I guess! Also, I've been drinking. That probably isn't helping. But welcome, Raiders! Hello! I hope you all had a wonderful time at Sarah's stream. I would love to know what you guys were doing over there. We're playing Murder by Numbers! We're solving a murder mystery by doing Picross. Well, we're supposed to be solving a murder mystery by doing Picross. I lost the ability to add, it seems. So, I love math so much I majored in it. Witty Paperclip, first of all, that's a great name. That's a great name. Yeah, I actually, here's the embarrassing part about me being bad at math right now. I have degrees in chemistry and physics. I have 2. I did neutrino research for many years. Basic addition, apparently eluding me this evening, but also there's the whiskey factor, so like, Don't be fooled, Woody is a meanie. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm on you, you paperclip. It's like the worst version of Clippy is what I'm hearing. Geo Dudette lad. Thank you very much for that follow, I appreciate it. Frequently add 7 if I can get 13. Alright. We got a kindred spirit thing going on here. This is great. Anyways, I'm Jen. I play a variety of things. We do a lot of weird murder mysteries. If you're familiar with Danganronpa, we did a lot of that. We got this going on. I also, if you did not figure it out by my name, love Zelda games. We're doing a lot of Ocarina of Time Randomizer right now. Also kind of interspersed in there. Things that are on the docket. We got Boyfriend Dungeon. I got Death's Door. We're gonna do Cult of the Lamb. So many things. I am not Clippy. Don't associate me with that bastard. Oh, I'm very sorry. I did not mean to imply. I didn't mean to bring that up. My apologies. I would never want to offend you that way. Please forgive me. But yeah, that's it. we get distracted a lot. Story time happens a lot. If the tiara is on, there's alcohol in the cup. So it's your warning of what kind of evening you're getting into. It's a nice, easy visual indicator of how unhinged I'm going to be. Like to be as accessible as I can. Couldn't tell from the chat points of the name. Look. Some people, like, it just whoosh, whistling sound. So I'd like to just point it out. But yes, lots of... I say lots of Zelda. We don't play a ton of Zelda games very often. When a new one when Breath of the Wild 2 drops, even though I have opinions on Breath of the Wild, I have opinions. But we will play the fuck out of it. And yeah, and then Ocarina of Time is happening a lot. We did 1 month where I was like, cool, we're gonna play every Zelda game I own. And we did a lot of that for a long time, and it was great. But everybody stop for a moment. We have had a rupee redemption. Suntroka has insisted we all hydrate again. So everyone grab your water. No energy drinks and or soda do not count. Melted ice, as we discussed earlier, does count. Even if it has the ghosts of soda in it. And drink some water. Once upon a time there was a 24-hour Zelda stream. Yeah, we did 24 hours of me trying to play through Majora's Mask and get all 24 masks. Got pretty close. I think it took 25 hours, so I was pretty proud of that. Ice cream? No! Ice cream is not water! Do I need to pull out the whiteboard? Do we need to have a science lesson again? Goodness gracious. Ashley, I see what you did there. Moniu. Okay. Numbers. Focus hand. It's the focus hand time. There is a clue I have missed about how I can proceed, and we need to find it. I have a science degree. I mean, like, fair. I mean, I am on team chocolate as a vegetable because it comes from a bean. I'll give you that one. Ice cream that one's hard. That one's hard. But I am, again, a scientist, so if you're willing to present evidence, like, I can change my worldview. I'm not above growth. You present information that changes the reality or changes my perception of reality, I will change my opinion. Oh. It's got ice in the name. Look, okay. What is something that we talked about something recently that had a thing in the name, but we're like, that's not. God, what was it? I don't even know. It doesn't even have ghosts in it. No, it's chock full of ghosts. Ice cream, if you're gonna say ice cream is water, that shit's full of poltergeists. We're beyond ghosts of other things at that point. Okay. Something has to be able to happen here that I'm missing. One of these is a 1. One of these is a 1. That's not helpful. 1 and 2, there's not enough. 1, blank, 1, 2. Yeah, that could be a 2, or it could be a 1. Right, bananas are actually berries. Also that! Bananas are berries, strawberries are not berries. That's it, strawberry! Strawberry has berry in the name, and it's not a berry. Fuck you and your ice cream. Hey everybody, how's it going? Back to numbers, counting. We're gonna figure this out. What am I missing? No, it's not that. It's not that. 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 2 got smooshed down. Okay, we got something there. Shouldn't ask my okay, lemonade gets weird. Because it's a lot of water. Lemonade has a water base, but it doesn't have a lot of sugar in it. But it is a lot of water. Like, tea is potentially acceptable for water unless it is, like, caffeinated teas. Then you start running into a weird thing with caffeine being a diuretic and all that. So, but, like, I haven't decided how I feel about lemonade. I'm concerned about the sugar and acid content of drinking enough lemonade to count as hydration. But lemonade is better than soda or a energy drink. It's definitely more water than ice cream. So like there, I'll give you that. What if I ate a lemon by itself?
Like, that's a lot of acid, but there is
If you ate enough of a lemon to count as hydration, your teeth will fall out of your skull. There's that. So, like, you win on a technicality. Congratulations, here are your dentures. How bad do you want to win? Are you gonna commit? Are you gonna commit to this? This got more off the rails. I didn't think this was all gonna get more off the rails than it had been. And I was sorely mistaken. And I'm grateful for that, because this has been great. Numbers, back to counting. Yes, 7, 2, 2. No again. Fuck right off. Can't do it. There's something else I have to be able to do with the information I have. This is absurd. I have raw eggs in my fridge that were here when I moved in last week. What about the... Okay. Raw eggs, definitely not water. First of all, I don't know what I would do if I, like, just went into a place and, like, if I moved into a place and, like, here's eggs. Like, first things first, I'm gonna check the date on them, and if they're already expired, then, like, there's definitely no question. But if they were still in date, like, maybe that was their welcome gift. Like, thanks for, like, oh, here's your first housewarming present. Eggs? You just moved in, you must be hungry. Don't want to have to worry about going to the grocery store. Eggs, protein. I don't know. Oh, it's just loose eggs? No. That's some serial killer shit. You open your fridge, there's just 3 loose eggs and nothing else? What? That's insane. No, don't trust those eggs. My fear is gonna be you try to throw them out, and they're just gonna reappear in places. So, they're just gonna show up. You're haunted by eggs now. I'm very sorry. Yeah, that's weird. That's real. Does ginger or vodka count as water? No, they don't. Alcohol is very drying. We use alcohol in laboratory settings to dry things. Whenever we washed stuff, the procedure for drying them was like, it's like you did this and then you rinse them with alcohol to get all the water out to dry them. That's no. It has water in it the same way fucking ice cream has water in it. That doesn't... No! Again, technicality. On a technical level, there is water. There's also water in, like, fucking gasoline. That doesn't count! I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and not be able to talk. And Jeff's gonna be like, what happened after I went to bed? And I'm like, I can't explain it to you. There's no explaining what occurred here. I'm missing a clue. I'm missing processing a clue. There are people who drink gas. That doesn't! If everyone jumped off a bridge, would you do it too? If your friends are all drinking gasoline, are you gonna just get a little shot glass and knock it back? No! I hope not. Please don't say yes. I will blue screen in real time. If you say you do that or would do that. Tell you real quick. No, there's something. I keep getting distracted by things like, is this water? There's nothing here. That one's full. 2, 1, no, can't do anything here. One of these is a 2, a 1 is over here somewhere. No. The 2s could be paired up over here, or one could be here. No. 5, can't block it off. This one kills me, because this could be the one and then these are my 5, and the other one is here, or it's 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5. Like, that's what's killing me. Okay, actually, no. This one blank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so these aren't necessarily connected. The 5 is the question mark here. That could be a 1, or that could be a 1. Like, yeah. Like the smell of gasoline. No! That doesn't mean it's okay to drink. I like the smell of my candle. I'm not gonna sip the liquid wax. Blank. 1, blank, 1, 2. No. Oh, we can get rid of those. Okay. Will that actually be helpful? Probably not. We're gonna find out. You're like, is missing your dog leave the room? Oh no! No! Huck no! Cool, good job. Okay. It's just for the dog's sake. It's gonna be an ASMR stream now. We're gonna very calmly, we're gonna count our numbers. There's a row around here somewhere we can do something about. Oh, it's this one. Mother fucker. How long has that been like that? I don't know, but progress is happening now, and we're gonna make it. It's okay. Problem is the loose eggs in my that is certainly a problem. Tonight's problem is just focus gremlins. The focus gremlins have not been kind to us, but it's gonna be okay. We're gonna get through this together. What did I just mark? What did I just do? Did I do some? Whatever I did has to be correct. It has to be. Yes. Yeah, oh yeah, I was just marking that. We're okay. I kind of almost keep forgetting I'm this close to the microphone, and I apologize for the moment that I do fully forget that happening, but I don't think okay, actually, would it be better or worse since the eggs are loose? Is it better that it's just 3 of them? Would it be better or worse if there were just a dozen loose eggs throughout that refrigerator? I genuinely don't know. And 3 is such an oddly specific number. What if there was 7? Like, what are the numbers where it gets weirdest? 3 is perfect to practice juggling with. I don't know if I would practice my juggling with eggs, but you do you. Once upon a time, I actually did know how to juggle. Fun fact for all of you playing at home. This is so hard, I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm not a quiet person. That was painful and difficult and weird. And now my mic arm is very upset. Yeah, I feel like it'd be way weirder if it was a dozen, like, for sure. Like, especially, like, would it be weirder if they're all on the same shelf or if they were spread between shelves? I feel like it'd be weirder if they were spread between shelves, like, at least if they were, like, all together. Like, what did they store their eggs in where they're like, we've got 3 left, we need this container, but we're not gonna throw the eggs out, the eggs need to stay here? Like, what the fuck was that? For a second, I thought you were giving up on the puzzle. Oh, no. No. The stubbornness is winning very hard right now. That's for sure. Okay. I dropped focus hand, though, and that wasn't good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these have to be my 5 at this point. That has to be happening. You're a 4, so that goes away. You're a 2. You're a 1. You're a 2. You're a 3. You're there. You're there. There. Okay. If this is somehow fucked up again, I will rage quit. And the stream is over. I don't know if anybody's ever rage quit Picross before. This could be a first. How buck wild would that be? Okay. We're okay. You're gone. No. I still don't know. A 1 and a 2. 1 and a 2. You're those. You are also those. You have to be a 2. Okay. Make an excellent point with the juggling, but I do not know how to juggle. Yeah. Yeah, if you have more than 3 eggs, you'd have some more rooms for mistake. So, more rooms for mistake? More room for mistakes. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Did we do it? We did it. We did it. Oh my god, we did it. What are you? What even are you? I found a UPS. We did not find a whole shipping company. For anybody who's like, what does that mean? It's an uninterrupted power supply. I actually have one on my PC up here. So when you lose power, it's like a battery backup that lasts for X amount of time. So you have time to like save things and shut things down and whatever. So I think we're gonna connect. Oh, that's right. We were looking for a way to electrocute the fucking muscle man guy. God. Okay, we're gonna have to end after that puzzle. We're gonna see how Scout suggests we get out of this pickle. And then we'll go. No, we're trying to electrocute someone to unconsciousness. He did straight up tell us he is going to kill us. He did say, he's like, hey, I'm gonna kill you regardless, but if you cooperate and give me the information I want, I'll at least make it quick. So that's the situation we find ourselves in. So, like, he had it coming. This is self-defense at this point. What is this? Why is it so heavy?
I think it's an uninterruptible power supply.
All right, uninterruptible, the same thing. Yeah.
It provides emergency power in the event of an electrical failure.
So it's a really big battery? I bet it could deliver a pretty big shock if we could discharge it.
In theory, but how would we do that?
With the fucking cables we have. Scout, I've got an idea. If I connect these power cables to the UPS...
It could deliver a shock powerful enough to incapacitate Hyde. But we don't know how much power is stored in the battery. We could kill a man.
Again, you've already killed someone before, so, like, if you want to do it and I'm off the hook, like, this is fine. Like, once you've got one body under your belt, what's 2? Like, really. It's not self-defense if you plan to do it in advance. I mean, at what point is it in advance? Because, like, he told us in advance he's going to kill us. And we're locked in the room. So, like, he went to go do something, he's gonna come back to kill us. We know, so it's like, we are planning it, but we also, like... No, this is a very... Now we're getting into a really weird area. I don't feel comfortable discussing the legality of planning your escape from what is supposed to be certain death. Only one way to find out. Oh, no, Honor. Uh-oh. I can hear Hyde coming back. Try and distract him. It's a flying fucking robot, man, but sure. How? Pinch his nipples with your claws. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Just keep him focused on you. Where did I go? We're in a small space. Bad news. Where did I go? Where's the girl?
You should be more concerned about me. I'm a murderer.
You, don't make me laugh. I won't let you hurt my friends, please. Listen up, you dumb robot. You don't want to play games with me.
I'm not playing games.
Like, this guy worked with Scout before. He knows. I don't know, he's like, you dumb... What? What? What is this? Where did... Hold on. Huh. Part of me is like, I should come up with like a deeper voice for this. But I don't have that capability. So I like the idea of him looking like that's me still keeping my assault mode engaged.
Threat detected.
What the? You worked on this project before, sir. Why are you shocked? Duo Maxwell. I still have a Death Scythe model I need to build.
Weapon systems online, ready to engage.
Don't shoot. Your ship has sailed, Captain. I was like, nothing happens. I'm also upset that they didn't make the art just like literally fall over. That would have been very good. But like, hey though.
Target lost. Target lost.
Scout, what are you doing? Oh yeah, you took you out of fucking notice that.
Seeking new target.
There's a lot of trauma built up in this robot. Paperclip. Scout, no! Oh fucking god.
Seeking new. New.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, beans.
The hell was that?
I don't know. I was trying to distract him and something took over.
It's all right. You're back to normal now. That wasn't horrifying and won't haunt my nightmares forever. I'm also, hey, you need to stay somewhere else. I'm not going to close my eyes and go unconscious around you, but like, it has nothing to do with that. It's just, you know, I'm still dealing with my trauma from my awful abusive relationship, but I just need to know that I'm alone.
Yes, back to normal. Definitely not also haunted by the sins of my past.
We better tie Hyde up before he comes around. Can you check if he was carrying anything?
Yes, I think so.
All right. And that seems like a place to save. Oh boy. Yeah. Like big yeah. Just like big yeah. Anyways, all my stuff's all messed up from ASMR time. That's fine.